And we're live. Hi, stream. Welcome to yet another episode of Columbo's Wide World of Gaming. It's a rip-roaring good time.
It sure is.
None of us
Boy,
may
howdy.
die, but that's a sacrifice Zealot is willing to make.
That
Always.
you're willing to make with your coffee war.
The coffee or
La Coca Revolution.
We can't make this a Columbo Republic.
sorry.
I no longer
The coffee
believe
must flow.
I no longer believe in Columbo. I'm a Sipowitzian, unfortunately.
Have fun with that.
I wish.
Would you like some decaf?
Don't you bring that shit near me.
What is the drug equivalent of decaf?
Oh my god.
Wow. Okay.
Is that
So,
like
so pull
There
out.
is
Pull
no
out.
calf.
Yeah.
I bet
just-
you decaf is like the weird gas station stuff you get.
It's just Ian. Take this Ian, bro. Okay.
we'll be good only when we're done being bad.
So for the new players, you're gonna see in Roll20, Mauser as Kathleen has rolled two things. Mauser has historically liked rolling a d10 at the start of sessions, and I started making them have consequences because they were joking that there were no consequences. This is don't give the GM ideas. First lesson of D&D. Never give the GM ideas. If you've got a good idea, wait till I don't expect it and use it against me. Don't give me a good idea. Second thing is they rolled the right number, which is a 10, which infamously on the D10, rolling 10 was bad in the previous games. So the D100 is there will be a consequence because of those actions at some point tonight, corresponding to whatever 88 means. So
Oh no.
it may not even be a combat. It may be just like I baited, I trick you. The entire thing could itself be the bait. But
Instead of running into a combat, can we run into a friendly or neutral NPC for once?
Gosh.
You wish.
Would it just be a magic item for a change, or at least like a cursed one?
yeah,
Or maybe
I
we
guess-
slip on a banana peel?
No,
No,
it won't be that
I
last
come
one.
across an intelligent magic item in my history of playing D&D.
That's technically true. I don't think I ever had one.
Oh, wait.
No,
Maybe
we
just
have.
but that was back in high school.
We have.
I mean, you guys have for sure.
All the time.
I could have sworn Oberst was with us when we came across.
Kathleen is the intelligent magic item.
Back.
Oxygen mutant.
Oxygen mutant.
I might be forgetting something that's totally possible.
And now, if you
I
enter code
remember.
Oxygen Mutant into Lay's.com, you too can save a 20% on any purchase of Lay's barbecue chips. Until for the next, 5 seconds. Good luck.
You got this.
Oh
Thumbs up.
damn, something's down.
Oh shit.
That's our perfect.
God.
That's our influence, baby. We took down Lay's.
One more thing.
A DDoS attack for potato chip sale.
Truly, this was at Columbo's Wide World.
No?
Oh, God damn. Okay. Oh, thank you, Alfred Hitchcock.
All right. Anyway, so last time, you all collectively were dragged into Georgy's office at the end of the episode and exposed to a metallic-covered skeleton head. And you were playing weird, wild games, trying to figure out what the nature of it was. You hit it with a radiant attack. The metal came off. So you think there might be something there. It did not take any damage from slashing or piercing weapons. Bludgeoning worked though. And Georgy said it's probably not just the word of the work of the Lich, but the Lich has an artificer.
I'm gonna have a wizard duel. I'm gonna have a wizard duel with him.
Well, you'd have to be a wizard for that to happen.
True.
Like secondary songs.
Alright, so the equivalent of a wizard duel, an artificer duel. We're both gonna throw fucking like pockets at each other, like trying to forge something to beat each other to death with.
Yeah, Forged in Fire looks different.
It's never been the same since that one guy who said it will kill got off the show.
It will kill.
I love how he just declares that there will be a body.
Well, it'll be hurt. It'll be dead. I don't think he's saying there will be a body. He's just saying there'll be a dead body.
He is declaring he is initiating a form of martial law. He declares that blood will spill from this blade before the dawn settles.
You're right, and his name is Bradley.
No.
No,
boy.
no.
Swing.
Our sacrificial lamb, Bradley.
I'm not ready to be hurt again.
I'm not ready to be Johnny Cash the
Boy.
Aryan Part 2. Danger
I'll
to
be there to
himself.
stitch him up. I'm not even a doctor, but I'll be there to stitch him up. By golly.
You will not join Kremlin in the ether. Never.
Fuck you.
Alright, so anyway, you're still all at the guild. Some of you are still, I think, examining the skull. If you decide that the party collectively doesn't want to be there anymore, we can move to the next day. But I didn't want to stop you from doing any other summaries or remind yourselves on the skull or anything you thought of since last session.
Yeah, currently Viola's trying to dig through the tomes for something to help, which she's probably going to fail at. But last time, because I won't let y'all forget, she gave Kathleen another side quest in the form of telling everyone as a party, hey, we need to get ready. Go to like the Horatio Church or the enchantment shop or whatever. Get radiant holy things so that we can kill the undead good.
That's where I went to go get like supplies and stuff. I left you guys to their arcane ritual.
Yep.
Yes, you did talk to the farmer who was in the skull.
Yes.
As it turns
He's
out,
very dead now.
it was not very helpful.
Now he's double dead, and he enjoyed seeing a book hit somebody.
Yeah, you gave him his last will. It was pretty cool.
It's a nice thing to do.
It wasn't
So
a good
we
life,
keep-
but it was a life.
So do we send him back to the to his eternal rest, or is he going to end up being a reincarnated NPC now?
No, he went to his eternal rest, as far as you know.
Okay.
As
Thank.
far as you know. Top 10 dangerous things for GMs to say.
I don't like that.
I mean, he's a farmer, so I'm not too worried.
He's gonna come back and make us just constantly throw books. I feel it.
Either that, or he's gonna go make us pull weeds in his turnip field.
This farmer.
all eternity.
That's a long time.
Listen, whatever makes you the most paranoid and act irrationally in the game, I'm down for it. But most times I don't have to say or do anything. Y'all do it to yourself.
I can't wait till we come across the next bone and try to do another ghost thing on it and just see it's the same dude.
You guys sent me back to rest. Why did you call me again?
Shit
God,
wrong.
you're here. It was terminally boring.
God.
My
Heard
wife's
someone
not
for
even
my
here.
amusement again.
So anyway. Yes,
There
if
is
you...
no farmers only in the afterlife.
I'm the only farmer and it sucks.
My cow's here though.
Ouch. Wow. You're giving Bessie equivalence with the farmer. Rough.
God damn. So anyway, am I allowed to go purchase like the holy water and shit like that, generalized supplies because the party members?
Yes, in the book, the items that you could find in the item section, like in the Wikidot, that say like holy water, the price there is sufficient. I'm not worried about doing that. If you want an actual magic item, that's where I come in. And that's when we
You
rub
heard it.
hands and figure out what you want to do.
You heard him. Come on. Come, people, get creative.
You don't need to be creative. You can just be like, I want that, and point at something. Or I want to do this, and reference something from either show you watch, thing you like, etc.
What's your price on holy water then?
Oh, I can't afford anything.
Where do I find this?
So
shops.
the Wikidot link I've sent you previously is where you would find like the regular stuff like holy water and stuff like that. But in the guilds and shops in the Discord, in the shop section, I walk through magic items that exist that you could potentially get your hands on, as well as regular items. And if you hit the pinned messages, they tend to go to specific stores or things you could buy. Like, for those who know Final Fantasy, there's Sparks is mentioned in a section talking about magical items. He has a list of items that are in bulk things you can buy, like the Heel Bonk, the Ice Hammer, the Thunder Halberd, the Fire Axe, and they are based off of the silly weapons in Final Fantasy VI that you can throw with Shadow that do elemental attacks. The Heel Bonk is the only thing that anyone's bought, and the Duck has expanded the Heel Bonk's capabilities previously. So, on their own individual Heel Bonk. But anything you can think of or see is potentially on the table. It's just whether or not the price is palatable.
Ooh, actually, I get do I have to go to the Horatio Church or the Enchanter to get like a holy blessing on one of my weapons?
Well, a blessing sounds like a church thing. What do you want as the blessing, though, or what are you trying to farm for there, buddy?
I'm trying to get some radiant damage with one of my hammers.
Well, that's not really what you're looking for, then. You're wanting an enchantment.
Damn.
The Horatio Church
Right.
doesn't do enchantments. The Horatio Church relies on hopes and prayers, and then starts swinging their fist in the name of Horatio, and their fist hit with light.
Is there a local Sipowitzian like building or something of religious significance?
The local bar has a spot for you to sit at and drink a beer while you're thinking of Sipowitz.
That's it. Well, actually, no. But he's what the fuck, man? He's sober.
Look! He's not had his first wife die yet. Okay, calm down.
Oh god. Oh, by the way, I'm also getting 25 things of holy water. So
Okay.
that's 300 gold.
Anyone else? Listen, the enchanter is mostly like, if you see something, like the damage being done or a weapon that you know of, like I said, if you know a cool item from a game, we can talk about it. As long as you can describe what you're trying to accomplish with the enchantment, I can probably figure out a way out to make it. And Sparks does payments in installations, where you like, the money will be his eventually, but you may have to do a task or pay over time.
Credit exists in this world.
It's not brighting, it's bartering.
Oh, I also forgot to ask, do we get our Silver Trust stipend?
Yes, there is a stipend for some players that occurs every session. And I will make that money occur.
I trust in God to what's it called, to have the money, the checkbooks be accurate. I know that I do have a stockpile of coin that I could draw on for this, but first I want to see what everyone's thinking. I can't just be the party's wallet because I also have to reinvest in myself. And plus, money's only fun when you do fun things with it. Sometimes you can't abuse it.
Oh, also, your 60-foot flying broom, 60-foot move for flying bloom for
Yeah.
Dixie and Boris has now arrived.
This is
I
beautiful.
need to go get that.
I get a holy water flask.
A holy water flask? Yes, you may purchase a holy water flask.
I said 8.
Oh yeah, you can get 8. Yeah, that's really easy. What you may not know, necessarily as a player, but your character would know is there's a keep that is less than 2 days away from this town that has a hideous, intense lich that is alive, well, undead alive, and sealed in there. And most of the people in this town know that. So anti-undead items are at a dime a dozen. So like you can always get holy water here.
How much is that? Is it 25 GP per?
Yes.
So that's minus 200.
How did you get hockey?
I got 12,
Okay.
and that was 300 gold.
8 would be 200 gold then.
And then I'm also going to get 250 rations. So that's going to take 12 and a half gold from me as well.
Oh yeah. For
updating
those
my
who,
sheet.
for the new players, Hockey's character Boris has a wagon, and routinely trundles it out for the trips. So, they are typically the one who tries to buy food for the group. But other members of the party will forage. So
I also provide the warm clothing and whatever else we fucking need, and the tents.
Oh, and
Hockey
never
loves logistics.
I love logistics.
And never let Mauser ever has Kathleen say, "I'm this, so that won't affect me."
Yeah, no, that's not going to work out.
You're
Hey,
a tree.
I bought you a set of warm clothes though. So now you won't freeze to death in the mountains like last time.
Now we're drapey.
Ryder, come over here, boy. Why are you being mean to
Can
Mom?
I buy 5 holy water?
Yes, it'll be 125.
Okay.
Oh, I was just gonna divvy up the holy water amongst us.
It doesn't hurt to have more than one. Shut up.
That's why I bought 12.
Speaking of more holy water, can we just like buy a barrel of water and have that enchanted as holy water or blessed or
If
whatever?
in order to do that, well, you'd need to figure out a way to dispense it. I think
We get a
We
cake.
have means.
We have an artificer. We'll build a barrel chucker.
No. We have a
barrel.
spigot
Get
at
cork.
We have a spigot at Siri's place, and we
Hey,
also have
legitimately,
a
there's some
industrial water purification plant from me.
Goats, you realize we have something called a barrel tap, which basically is you shove this like weird intricate thing into a barrel, and that's how you like dispense beer back in the olden days. It literally gets shoved into a barrel.
So you want holy water beer?
No. Just you shove a tap
all right.
literally into the
I
barrel.
will do this to you. I looked up what the conversion rate would be roughly. I'm doing the math right here, right now.
We drinking up holy water.
It'll take 2,100 gold to craft the barrel and get all the holy water in it.
Okay, I can cover that.
And that'll get you basically 82 doses of holy water.
82. Okay. And my other question is, if I were to dip an item into holy water, would that do anything other than rest it?
It'll give it the ability to apply damage. I think holy water's damage is a D4. I will verify here quickly. Adventuring gear.
Actually, wait, I'm not spending 2,100 gold by myself. I can't. I'm not investing in this just by myself anymore. I just realized.
I am always willing to chip in if the.
All right. So if you bathe a weapon in holy water, so you expend the flask, you'll get 3 attacks that will do a D6 of radiant damage, in addition to weapon damage.
All right, I'll cover half. Actually, no, I'll do a third. That way, it's a lot more even of a split.
With who?
All right.
Anybody else want to contribute to this project?
Which project?
I'm good.
All right. So, Roy
I realized what we could do with it. We could make it like an oil slick, but it's like a holy water slick.
I feel like Roy was saying something. Calm down. What were you saying, Roy?
Okay, so you said it was 20,000?
No, 2,100.
Oh, that's not that bad. Roy has 1,800 and was willing to chip in pretty major for this.
I'll contribute 7,000. You can, if we can get another partner on this.
It's only 2,100, not 21,000. Calm down there, folks.
Or sorry, I'll contribute 700 then.
Actually, Roy could just effing bite himself.
No, you'll still need about
300
300 gold. You'll still need 300 gold with the 1,800. Unless you're using your 18k in the bank. If you're using your 18k in the bank, then yes, you can easily buy it.
Wait, you got 18k in the bank? Oh hell no, I'm not even going to contribute.
Would not get a full bonus.
You would not know that information there, Hockey. Calm down there, piss boy.
Do we not get a cheaper price for buying in bulk?
You are getting a cheaper price for buying in bulk.
All right. So
because I'm not charging you for the fee for making sure the barrel doesn't disenchant after a certain amount of time, and I'm not charging you for crafting the barrel.
All right, so out of character, I'm going to assume that at some point Roy talks with Hockey's character. God damn it, can't remember. Boris, right? Yeah, sorry. Bad with names. Talks
fine.
with Boris about this, and he's like, okay, yeah, I'll chip in for an entire barrel of the stuff. I mean, there's no board like overboard. And so it was like, what, 2 point something K? He'll make a
2,100.
trip to the Silver Trust.
This is the price in the open melee, 2100 GP. This is pretty damn cheap for what you're asking for, actually.
All right.
Be sure to not abuse it.
Oh no, I expect you to abuse it, but that's okay. I already have plans.
I'm actually
what
consulting
have
with my
you-
finances. I'm actually going pretty low, and also the fact that I can't work and get paid for jobs. My financial means are pretty low right now, so I can only contribute 700.
Wow, he's not gonna be his wife's husband and not ask for money from the wife. Wow,
I have pride.
he won't be a wife guy, folks. Can't believe it. No, there's not, Roy.
Okay, yeah. So Roy's just going to go to the Silver Trust. I guess we're not doing that in character, and he'll just take out.
You have a card.
3K.
You have a card that represents your account at the Silver Trust, and you can just swipe that at most establishments.
Oh, okay. We've invented credit cards. The horror.
It's a magical card. It identifies to your personality. It's almost as if it's enchanted with you.
All right.
They could probably track you with it. God.
So anyway.
Okay. Yeah. 1 barrel of holy water. Location cart.
82 potions is what it's equivalent to. That being said, it takes an action to open the spigot and safely pour out something. So good luck.
I'm just gonna wait till someone rolls in that one and dumps out the entire thing.
Oh, don't worry. Accidents happen.
If it comes down to it, we're fleeing for our lives in the cart. We could use it as an oil slick, basically, as well against unholy enemies.
It's just water that's been blessed. It's not oil.
No.
What if we buy
But
soap?
it causes. I'm saying it causes damage, though. And
They have holy soap.
Holy soap.
Maybe
There's
holy soap.
there's soap. There's holy water. If you
I don't
use
want.
both,
I don't want to corrupt the holy water with soap, though.
that's a weird take there, buddy.
Can I
It might
like
dilute it. It might dilute it.
can I like bathe
What if we got
a
soap?
soap
Yes,
bar
you
and
could.
just toss
Yeah, but they're selling you
What
on
if
the
we
whole
bless the
shebang.
soap?
Dominus Ominous, you be clean now.
Mhm.
Yeah, but here's the thing, though. They're going to charge us for that enchantment. We'll
Wax
actually
bars
use
that
regular
be
soap.
holy.
Love the paranoia of they're gonna charge us for that. You literally just bought a keg of holy water.
Their point. It's a useful tool that can be used against undead.
Yeah, and you know what? You could bathe in it with soap, and then it'd be a holy bath.
Or you'd rather have a regular
Oh,
bath.
no.
So
Or
anyway,
went out for
It's more
Columbo.
cost
just kidding.
efficient.
anyone actually making other purchases, it's okay to make other purchases if you want to have a fancy, cool tool.
Come on, people.
The rickshaw ride is starting in a few minutes to railroad you. You've got time to buy nice things, though.
Ooh, can I get black powder?
You fucking bastard.
Can I buy a mall?
A mall? Like a giant club?
Yeah.
Yes, you could buy that.
That
As
is
a-
something with weapon.
That's over at the weapon shop.
Can I procure a stupid item?
How stupid. Is this a petty item? All for it. Or is this like
Not
something...
petty.
Oh, okay. So DM it to me, and then I'll let you know.
So like, and
Poke
then
Pat
how
the
much would
rat.
it be to enchant the wall?
So if you go over to the Enchanter Guild, the enchantment shop, it can take some effort, depending on how ridiculous you want the enchantment to be. Sparks is always on board. I think one of the pins talks about making magic armor and weapons.
Yeah, it's in the shops tab in the Discord.
Let's see. Yeah, so you can add an elemental. That's the base price. So if you are seeking Radiant, Sparks can do it. It will cost more.
I am seeking Radiant. How much would it?
All right, I will grab the parlance and I will type out so that way, because no one's asked until this point. So I only add information after people ask.
Also have put in your DMs.
Excellent.
I have a question. The Horatio Church is basically Kathleen's church, right?
Is the what church?
The Horatio Church is basically the church that Kathleen goes to, right?
Yeah.
Do they have any like holy relics that say our good friend who has an inn with them could possibly use against the menace?
They have given her the holy relic, as far as they know. Kathleen already has actually a boon that would be useful against undead. It's just you guys kept deviating from the undead quest for so long. I have to make it fucking menacing now.
Of course. But we only deviated for so long because we thought we had to.
Witches sound very scary.
Witches are very scary. They're very
I'm gonna
mean,
try
very
this
hairy.
afterwards. This doesn't count, so
Oh, I also just realized. Can I also work on that? I've been trying to finish for like 4 sessions, but keep getting sidetracked with
Yeah, sure.
sea basses shit. Oh, sweet. All right, let me make that blacksmithing roll.
All right. New pin dress drop for buying non-elemental magic improvements.
Oh. I think the bludgeon will do just fine.
If it comes
I'm
down to it,
wondering-
I can.
Wait,
can loan anybody a hammer.
I gave all the new characters a lot of money. Sky, what are you doing? I gave you a lot of money to start off with.
Yeah.
Use it. Use it.
What are you
This
what
is-
are you going to do with
Needs
that
to
money?
hoard money. Just
This is
Why
Final
do you-
Fantasy
why do
logic.
you
Come on.
fucking hoard money?
Yeah.
Why won't you
That money will do you no good if
on
you're.
ideas that you have?
That money's going to do you no good if you're dead.
For real.
So just put it
Look,
to use.
some people have a problem with spending money, like me.
I
Yeah,
don't
no.
really have a problem spending
Exact
money in real life. That's what I play video games for, to escape it.
That's so real.
Finances, intimate. I was wondering. Okay, if there was any way I could improve my channel divinity at the temple. Hello?
Sorry, I was talking. Sorry, to Scorpy. Sorry.
No.
Sorry, I tried to unmute and accidentally deafened myself.
Based.
Fuck.
So, Mauser, you're asking about your ability. Let me go look at it and examine what I have given you, because I've given you a boon previously.
Yeah.
As I say, the one that makes your fist turn into radiant weapons is what comes to mind immediately.
I was thinking of the divinity where, like, I proc it and it allows all allies within 10 feet to get d6 radiant bonus damage for a minute.
Yes. You're trying.
So
you're bartering with the Dormammu to make that better. Is what you're trying to do?
yeah, like maybe like increase like either like the duration or the
Sure.
radius or like
You can-
the damage.
If you don't buy anything else, if this is the sole task you're doing, I'll let you make a religion roll. You have to spend the entire time in prayer. You cannot buy any items. You cannot go to any other shops. You cannot engage in the shenanigans of getting any useful items.
Damn.
Because you have a
It's
pretty
rough.
already powerful thing.
Can I keep it secret till later?
Yes.
I would like to buy 8.
Oh no, she's got the mystery mouse.
Amazing.
Slightly concerned.
Love how this character literally exists to do things that are dubious and nothing else. That is real praise, by the way. This is great.
Giant Rat makes all of the rules. Anyway, I rolled a 25.
And that would be...
Would be 800. To satisfy the privacy request, it'll be 800.
Yes. Sounds good to me. I'm just here to be a mysterious chaos gremlin, man.
I appreciate the hustle. Okay, so I will look at Mouse's ability. If anyone else has anything they want from me, I will hear it out. Also, I will be like, Sky, come on, you've got lots of money. It's just 2,500 GP.
I am going. Okay, Zealot, I found something good for Darth Dixius. I don't care if we can't make this happen today. I don't care if we can't make this happen in 15 sessions. But holy shit, I just found something that screams Dixie.
Sure, I'll enchant it.
So Horatio has heard your prayer, and will offer a give and take.
Okay.
Your ability has changed. Uh-oh. I saw an item. An actual referenced item. This can only go poorly.
Oh.
Okay, I'm fine with that. What happened?
I'm reading something.
Yeah, I sent Zealot something really fucking funny for Dixie.
I'm sure we could find a way to make this happen, though I feel like Darth Dixie would hate the part where an entity is entrapped in it.
Oh, agreed. But I feel like the theme of the weapon, of the item, not weapon, is very in line with the direction we're going.
That's wild.
Not much concern.
It's not super powered. It's just entertaining. It's an item that someone made thinking it would be really cool, and the description is wacky. What it does is not really overpowered, but it is very memey.
It's very funny.
It might drive him to insanity, though.
This sounds epic.
It's not so much epic as so much like what Darth Dixie wishes he could do to Boris.
Yeah, it still sounds epic then.
Sounds like he's going to try to make something that's can pants me at any moment.
Follow your dreams, kiddo.
He's already depantsed you in the middle of a fight. He's already taken that.
I know,
over
but
from
this I feel like he's trying to craft something that allows him to pants me at any moment of his choosing.
He just needs to get a mage hand spell at that point. That would do that.
True.
Would this be? I'm struggling on making this.
Uh-oh.
I'm trying to make it now.
Oh, you're typing me something?
No, I'm trying to type out this holy maul because I decided to go with it.
Okay. Okay, so let me go look at your character sheet and see what you're doing. Maybe I can help out.
I just don't know what type of role it would be under. Would that still be strength?
It would be it would be blank because it's additional damage, so you put it in the right category. So you're good so far.
Okay.
Yeah.
Wait,
so
are you proficient in martial weapons though?
Oh yeah, she is.
Okay, just want to make sure.
Yeah, that's not a problem.
Also, I don't know. Can I? Hold on.
Yeah. If you're nervous to ask in front of the other players, you can always DM me.
Well, it's the
Or you could just be like me and want crackhead things.
True.
because it's always rude to assume that I already did this beforehand with at least my scythe.
Okay.
I have weapon bond.
Weapon what?
Weapon bond, where I can summon it and not be disarmed.
Oh, from your class feature, yes. Yes, you can choose up to 2 weapons. So I assume the scythe was one. Would you like to have the maul be the second one?
For now, yes.
Okay, yeah. Every day you take a long rest, you can swap which weapons are affected by that ability. Okay, cool. The good news is, rarely will I ever throw somebody who tries to disarm opponents. Instead, I just go for mass damage killers. But
Just more so the uniquing of being able to summon my weapon.
no, I do enjoy the aesthetic too. It's why I like the Eldritch Knight a lot. No need to draw my weapon; it's just in my hands. You know. Okay.
Okay. I think I've done all the purchases I wanted to do.
Okay, good. You did roll it, and it did look like it did its thing. Just get all those bad rolls out now.
Well, there's the great weapon fighting. I could also toss in.
Yeah, that'll help with the damage.
Of course.
And you've got the Great Weapon Master, which means you can always, on a moment's notice, just tank your attack roll for even more damage if you want to. Okay. 4 minutes. 4 minutes till you get on the wagons and get out of here. Heading out for what Georgy's provided to you all as of now, a map with some ruin locations on it. Anything else?
Oh, I forgot to ask. What's the pay going to be for this job?
Commiserate
You're
with
right.
Commiserate with the information you return with.
I have one last thing that I want to propose for because I think it would be really cute.
Okay.
And also weirdly helpful considering where we're going.
The guild can give 500 gold advance pay, but because there hasn't been a whole lot of work being done recently, guild's not in a great financial spot.
So how much would it be for one of these from Mr. Sparks?
Oh, let's see. I remember this being calamitous in real life once upon a time ago. Let's see how bad it is now.
I played one game of blackjack.
True, you
Oh
could
my
always go to the
God.
Jack Cheese. Deviate from the course.
Just real quick, one game of blackjack.
Always gamble. Always
50
gamble.
grand.
That's the
I'm
fast
checking
track
out.
to turning this session into an 8-hour session.
Oh
Yep,
God.
it really is.
Please cease.
Hmm.
Boom, boom.
For what this does, for just the base item,
Yeah. Not any of the 3 fucking spells on it. More.
go ahead and roll 2d10. You want to roll low.
Got an average and then a
Ooh.
-1 from the center.
9 times. Let's go for that. 18 grand.
18 grand, and I have not enough for
You
that.
do not have enough.
That is tragic. If it was cheaper, what I was gonna do is I was gonna try and get matching rings for Violet and Ciri.
Well, that's cute, and I love the aesthetic of it. If you buy in bulk, he'll give you the 2 rings for 30k.
Unfortunately, that is for a later date.
I could craft like the initial rings. You could just get them
Oh.
enchanted.
That's not what the issue is here at all. Sparks
Ooh.
has plenty of rings on site. That's usually not the cost he charges people for. It's the enchantment itself. It takes a lot of effort.
Yeah, that's true.
He's
one
like,
last
listen,
idea.
listen, 30k. Maybe
One last idea.
you and your partner can go half and half.
Yeah, but I'm the provider. And this money really should go back into the business, but also, one last thing. I need an extremely simple item that will that will help someone very useless and piss-based.
Uh-oh.
God.
And I get a headband of intellect.
Why are you buying a taser?
No, I need a headband of intellect.
I need to look up the item does in this situation.
It's very simple. Your intelligence score is 19 while you wear this headband.
Protects you from beef brain.
However, I would like something that is very specific to this idea. I need it mechanically to not work for his actual intelligence score and just be for the parts of him that are a fighter. Just for his psionic shit, I don't want any bonus to like history or anything on like int saves or anything like that. I want him to be functionally still at 8 intelligence.
Okay,
but
roll
effectively for his magic.
Roll a d4.
Wouldn't that just be an item to enhance like a certain ability then? Not like just a stat. Like it just boosts.
We'll do it for him. We'll do it for him. You have no idea how much this helps Dixie.
It helps his Jedi mind tricks.
It literally does.
And make a luck roll.
Oh no.
Okay.
Perfectly average.
Yeah, no disaster there. There would have been penalties if you had rolled a 1.
That's unfortunate.
It would have been like for every 1 you would have rolled, it would have been the intelligence score drops by 1. But for every time you rolled a 6, I was going to give you some feature that got included again. Until if you got 3 6s, it would be just a full headband of intellect. Because it's a Spark special. When you make him rush a project, something goes off.
Okay, now I'm gonna edit Dixie's stuff. This is amazing. This is everything I could ever want. Dixie is perfect.
I will let you know now. Traditionally, the guild has taught that undead do not take psychic damage. At least not sentient
That's
undead.
okay.
Okay.
That's okay because the thing is, this means that his protective field is worth a damn.
Oh, okay.
He might not die.
I mean, that's fair.
He can actually protect people. He can actually push things. He's doing great. He's living life large.
He's learned how to force push. Understood.
He has.
Oh
so
god.
If we keep trying to improve this NPC, he's just going to cease to exist because he's no longer himself.
He ceased being that when Hockey bagged him the first time.
He went downhill.
Oh god. Hockey had the higher ground.
It's over, Dixie. I have the high ground. You underestimate my power. Oh.
All right, and with that, that was the last purchase. No one has messaged me anything in the interim. So, welcome to the rickshaw ride.
Hell yeah.
There are wagons that have been prepared for you. Obviously, Hockey, Boris has his one. But 2 other wagons with provisions have been provided for you, so you will not need food or warm clothes for this trip to buy or bring your own. The guild is providing it for you. This is sort of an emergency situation.
What time of year is this right now, anyway?
It's late summer. But you might have to go into the thicket that goes to the border of the mountains, so it can still get cold.
It's all appreciated.
I guess it's a good thing this boss fellow also had some heavy winter clothes.
That reminds me. Let me give you all your shit, all that stuff from.
Oh, Eliza gave it to me. Don't worry about it. Eliza gave it to me.
Hockey, if you attempt to find this stuff, you have a little note that says, "Hi, I repossessed this, and since you said he was your friend, I figured you'd want to give it to him."
I'm very insulted by her.
Good.
How'd she get into my house?
Probably asked your wife nicely.
Yeah,
I'm pretty sure.
Literally, are you asking that out loud in your home?
Yes, I want to know.
Dawn was like, "I let her in. She just was looking for your friend's stuff. I heard the conversation."
And yet again, I was not consulted by my wife.
What?
You had this conversation about Boz's identity
Yeah,
in
but
the
like,
house. In the house.
Yeah, but I wanted to give it back to him personally.
You didn't tell her first?
Yeah. How is she supposed to know?
She can't read your mind.
Women ain't no mind reader. We may think we are sometimes, though.
Yeah, but like, just
She knew you were going on an important journey. Why delay it? She's being helpful. Don't be offended.
It's a really nice gesture.
which will hitch up a horse named Glue.
I don't think that was his actual name.
That's the one that the party bought. The one that is Ducky's is Kelpie.
You're right. It's been so long.
Roy bought the horse,
Please
and then
don't
the party
misgender
named
my horse.
immediately hijacked.
Your horse is not the same horse that was bought by Roy, I think.
I know.
Yeah. And the party atrociously named the horse that Roy bought a horse named Glue.
Full name, by the
Against
way.
Roy's wishes, I might add.
It's not Glue.
Horse named
It's
Glue doesn't
horse
get
named
horse
Glue.
plague.
A horse named Glue is the full name. That's what even the guild documentation says.
Horse named Glue. It's
Horse
because
named-
everyone was
Stole the
fighting
famous
over the
Roy.
name, and then Violet literally just said, "Horse named Glue." That's the name. She literally wrote it down herself.
So anyway, you now have the task of: do you want to ask any of the NPCs in town to come along?
No.
Brad.
We gotta protect them. They have to protect the town. We have to protect them.
I heard
Are
of
you
Brad.
sure you want Brad, honey?
Brad.
I'm sure he has work to do though, because he's the head guard.
Brad
and stuff.
will kindly
Oh.
let you all know that I was coming anyway, but I do appreciate the invitation.
Derek is gonna
Roy
come
is
back.
going to talk to his wives, tell him where he's going, and that he's taking this job specifically because it's close enough to be a threat to the town.
All right.
This
So
time I won't
make-
die.
Roy, make 5 luck rolls. 5. You have 5 wives.
Oh, God.
Oh no.
Oh no.
This can
The birth rate.
1,
Oh, gee.
2, 3, 4,
Oh.
5.
Oh.
Okay, so you're gonna have 2 boons and 2 pregnancies when you come back. Understood.
2 boons and 2 pregnancies.
Oh,
Wait, I thought
gosh.
only 2 of them gave birth.
Right. That's 2
So are
more.
they now pregnant?
2 more
Already.
pregnant.
Roy, you can calm down,
How
son.
something should be.
Just guys,
It
we
makes
just need to
quick work,
accept
I
that
guess.
Roy is the town pogo stick.
Apparently.
I will populate this town.
So
mean-
it's just 1 luck each. So these will be minor benefits, Roy. But these are items that your wives are insisting you wear at all times to keep you safe.
I don't know how zany this is going to be, but I think I want to bring our hobgoblin friends with us.
Our boys in red and purple.
You go to wait. Did you convince them to become your followers?
I did talk to them.
He
I
talked
did
to
meet
them.
back
I
up with
don't-
them.
Yeah, I was gonna say he didn't convince them of anything at the time because I was kind of just having them meet him and explaining kind of what happened, and they were just like, "Huh."
We can negotiate rates at some point, but then that's fine. They can stay behind. We already got a lot of people.
They were in the guild if you needed to talk with them. I mean, Boz made the members of the guild before his death, so they are not main characters or nor normal NPCs, so they don't necessarily gain benefits, but they are probably going to be useful anytime you want them.
Let's see if we can negotiate some rates with them.
Excellent.
See if they'll help out.
All right. So who's going to go talk to them?
I think it would. I wouldn't say it would be the best interest for Bass to do it, but since he already feels like he's having to assume a lot of responsibility as it is for somebody else, he's gonna try and talk to them and be like, "I don't know if you feel like it'd be okay to, resume business, so to speak, but I'd be willing to offer you a reasonable rate. How about 10 gold for each of you per month?"
They'll converse with each other for a moment. Can you give us a moment? Make a persuasion roll.
Yeah. Oh, that's performance, sorry. Persuasion. Unironically, they're the same modifier.
Uh, 15 gold.
Bass thinks for a moment, says, Alright, that sounds fine. I only got this today, gosh. And he pulls out his card and he's like, I'm gonna have to go make a withdrawal first, because I don't think I have exact much of... Oh no, I do, never mind. Forgot. I have my, what I have on hand and my, account kind of separate. So I'll just go on ahead and pull out, what's that?
45.
No, that's 60.
60.
15
So
each,
pull
I
out
think.
60 gold pieces and give 15 to each of them.
Oh, you have 4 then? I thought you had 3.
No, there's 4
No.
Boz employees.
This is Ringo, Calvin, Russell, and Hoblicus.
Oh, yeah. I remember Hoblicus.
That's the one that almost died, to be fair.
He's been rough a lot.
He never regained all of his presence back in this reality.
He saw some shit. And I just shake Ringo's hand and it's like, pleasure doing business with you. Let's roll out.
All right. We look forward to doing more business with you, too.
All right, cool.
Hops are back in town.
The Hobbs are back in town. Damn, the Hobbs are back in town.
I think we got all the NPCs. Is there anybody we're missing?
I don't think so. That's pretty much everyone, I think, who you've included up to this point. I just, Bradley is, gotta get some class stuff here. He is a 9th level boy, and he needs to have more HP.
Beautiful.
Oh, hell.
He's not allowed to die on my watch.
Bradley, we've been through so much together.
This is the next day, right? Like after all the preparations, I'm assuming?
You're heading out in the early afternoon, so.
Okay.
Cool. The idea is they can at least get you set on the journey immediately, with all the provisions you need to resolve today.
Okay. Cool. I still have that 6 points of psychological damage.
Straight out of context quote.
I got it last session. I remember it happening. I was like, I need to stop thinking hurt.
I still gotta wait for a encounter to lose that 2 levels of exhaustion.
You know, there's
I am
this crazy
so
person
happy.
in the party that could help you get rid of that if you say something.
You're right. I have
But
cure
you can't-
wounds.
I mean, that's true. I also have my heal bonk, which is free.
I mean, oh, you're right. Actually, Bass wouldn't know anything about that. He'd just be like, "Why are you going to hit me with that?"
Yeah, that's why I was saying, like, if you express pain or injury in some capacity, she would help you. I don't really know how you express psychic pain.
It's more like I just have like a bit of a headache from thinking about something earlier. It was just really weird, you know.
Oh, like you've had it for a while now?
A little bit.
Oh, here. This is gonna feel. I've been told it feels weird, but it'll heal you up. Let me pull up
He
the-
flinches as he sees you wind up.
She's just gonna like.
She's like,
very she's not gonna smack the shit out of you. She only
Get
does that
ready
to
to
boys.
receive some holy
She's just gonna
spirit.
like almost like she's fucking knighting you, like tap you on the shoulder, kind of thing.
Poke
She's
you
not
on the
gonna
forehead.
fucking smack the shit out of you. She only does that to Boris.
What the hell? You don't have to hit them hard.
Sometimes Kathleen, if Kathleen tries to die.
That's who's always trying to die.
It's time to die.
Oh god, that's real funny.
God, this website is so clunky.
Yeah, it is.
Get bonked.
Oh,
The superior heal bonk.
Yeah, I updated it. Zealot question. Which
Yes.
of those numbers do I give?
You give both added together.
Oh, okay, cool. Hey, take way too much.
yeah, I only have a
Oh,
little
I'm sorry.
headache.
No, I'm sorry. No, the first one is your hit, because you still technically do have to hit them, because you are like literally bonking upside the
Oh
head.
yeah, what's your AC?
Oh god, that actually misses. Hold up.
You don't get healed.
Never
Stop dodging.
mind.
I was gonna say, or are you letting me?
I mean, like, I'm flinching at this point. I'm just like, you're going to hit me. What do you want me to say?
No, I'm not. It. He just like sighs and looks at the fucking stick. It's. Everybody calls it a heel bonk. It doesn't actually hurt, but I have to be able to hit you.
Whatever, just get it over with, okay?
I'll vouch for her.
Okay. Boris, you're like the worst person to vouch for me.
But the fact that I'm very paranoid and I let you hit me with a stick that heals me says something.
She has no comment at this time.
You always say something.
Just roll it again, I guess.
Yeah.
And
Oh shit, one more.
I just... God, I'm not trying to dodge it, it's just...
I'm just scared, okay?
I'm a little scared.
Because it looks like she's coming in with a big hit too.
Why are you saying that? Don't she? Nah. I told you she'd go do a little tap.
From Bass's perspective, all he sees is the big wind-up swing.
It's a club, right? Like, that's what it is. You're coming at me like Unga mode.
I imagined it like just a stick. Like,
Oh, no.
Whatchamacallit? I forgot what that's called.
You might think about it being a staff, because it's cute and adorable, very Siri core, but this weapon looks like a spiked club.
It's scary looking. That looks like it's going to kill me.
Why does it have spikes?
It's not going to
Because it's actually a practical weapon if you don't use it on your friends.
Yeah, but I only use it on my phone.
You can hit undead with it and damage undead, I bet.
It's only going to hurt you,
Well, it depends on what kind
if
of
you're
damage
a
it does.
fucking skeleton secret.
Okay. I will choose to fail if that is an option.
Yes, it is.
Okay, I will choose to fail on the next one.
One more swing.
Well, it's time to find out if Bass
He just closes his eyes and he's just like, yeah.
Time to meet Columbo.
I'm gonna hit too is the worst part.
Really is Columbo's wacky world.
Columbo's wacky world.
And Zealot, don't you usually describe the feeling as like scolding? almost.
Yeah,
something like
are you frustrated at this point when you're swinging at Bass? Sorry.
Oh, am I
Yeah,
frustrated?
because
She's like a little annoyed, but she also kind of understands that it doesn't look.
you felt like it's the warm embrace of a motherly consternation, is what that was, Seabass.
Oh.
You feel your mother's disappointment radiate from your
As
room.
she hugs you, is what it feels like. You failed me again, hug. You regained 10 HP.
Only I knew what that felt like.
Siri has no comment.
Bess would be able to make that connection, but yes, he would definitely feel like I feel a little shame.
It worked then.
I don't really know why it does that part of it.
Yeah, I mean, my headache's gone.
Yeah, I'm glad that helped. I know it looks scary.
It's for your
But
own
it is a
good.
lot easier than carrying around 20 million health potions. But I can make those as well.
Telling me, I mean, like 20 million health potions. That sounds pretty reasonable compared to what I found on this guy. I mean, like, and he pulls out like the little like apron that says the cook is, and it's got like a blood stain over wherever it's supposed to say whatever's after is. It's like
Hey,
I don't even know
Pringles.
why he's got this.
The kiss the chef apron. Hi, Wingles.
Hey, Bagels.
I made it.
Welcome.
Whoa.
Bingles, the party is being pushed slowly towards the railroad of going out to seek out undead by loading up stuff. But if you want to make a purchase to deal with undead stuff, the party can describe some of what is an option for you. I can too. Your party members have currently purchased a variety of holy water flask, but also some members of the party got ingenuity in them and purchased an enchanted keg, which has 82 charges of holy water in it, effectively. And some risk associated with it, too, that they don't know yet. But there is an enchantment shop where you can get better armor or weapons for undead stuff if you need to.
Yes.
So would you like some assistance? Would you like some would you like to be guided? Given examples perhaps?
I just want a radiant short sword.
Man.
That's easy to do.
Decisive like that.
So on the shop listing, there's a new thing that's been added in the shops in the Discord. Depending on how much money you're willing to sink into it, you can get a very light radiant short sword or make that some bitch burn.
Probably depends on your class, huh?
Yeah, it would, huh? Yeah, just get me 5K gold. Let me get my character sheet opened up quick. No, I don't have 5K. Shit. Alright, yeah, just get me a 1 radiant short sword.
Okay, so if you already have the short sword, it'll just be $2,500.
Yes, I already have the short sword.
Alright, so then it'll just now have a d6 of damage. It does radiant in addition to normal short sword damage.
Sick. Okay.
Okay.
All right, cool.
All right, we are on the railroad.
On the road again. While we're on the road again, can I assist my beautiful situation ship in making some of them herbs, some of them sweet pots?
You probably could. That person has walked away. They'll be back shortly.
Once again, my wife leaves me. This is okay.
Yeah.
All right.
It's
My
to be
wife.
expected. My wife.
She's a free spirit. What can I say?
So Bradley now has the ability to subtract 15 from attack roll. But if he does, rules of nature.
He's got that range shit.
Oh god, he's got the range shit, he's got the Aryan shit, he's got it all.
I can't believe it. They're pointing at each other from across timelines. I can't believe that he's the Samuel Rodriguez to his fucking Raiden.
My god.
The new thing he picked up is Devastating Blow, which is when you are deciding to attack, you may choose to perform an extremely devastating blow. You take a -10 to the attack roll. If you hit, however, you add your taxes die to the damage, and all of the damage is doubled.
Tell me he's gonna go and get charged too for a feat later. He's got to double down on it. He has to double down.
He can't be. Yes, he's going to be going down the Aryan road. He can't help it. It's in his blood. It's been called out.
So
he was born for this.
Imagine he does the charge. He does the full charge plus that nuclear explosion
as his own body flies against the wall, broken. For the people who have no idea what the hell we're talking about, I ran a 40k game for a brief amount of time in which the Inquisitor was Aryan, and he would always run into combat wielding dual weapons and get himself crippled every damn time.
He had him sutured on his stomach after a certain point.
Split, basically, by the end of that. I don't understand how he was still alive, but he was two halves that were stuck together at that point.
I think he's part orc.
So say that where the Inquisitor can hear you. Oh wait.
That's exactly
Look,
right.
okay, so things happened to one of our characters. Somebody. Okay, I'm not.
Yeah.
I have my constant reminder of my boy Kremlin, who was created and then horribly disfigured.
Turned into
party member. Waka.
Turned into Kermit.
I got turned into fucking Kermit the Frog.
Turned into Kermit.
Easy being green.
I got turned into a sock puppet.
Yeah, exactly. A Kermit the Frog.
Crippled in a wheelchair.
Given the rainbow connection.
It's not easy being Kremlin.
Okay, but unironically, Kremlin did get horribly maimed in the game. It was pretty brutal.
My ass was never the same.
It was amazing.
Neither was your body after the grenade.
No, I have to thank you for that. I turned into a fucking servo skull.
No.
Floating in a wheelchair. Oh,
I love reminiscing.
Oh yeah.
And now he's with me again.
Bradley has also swapped out the halberd.
Oh,
he's no longer has half birds. What has he got now?
He's got a great axe.
That's
shit!
slashing
Yeah.
up one.
They're great.
Listen, he's had a lot of. This has been a traumatic set of weeks for Brad. To be fair, like the half-bird was like, "I'll help my friends out." I'll help my friends out with the half-birds and block shots. Gone. The idea of taking shots for friends is gone. He can't take shots for friends if they're dead.
And he also can't deal full damage to skeletons with slashing damage, I think. So if it comes down to it, I'll give him my maul of revenge.
I have literally 4. Wait, did I pass that blacksmithing roll earlier? By the way.
Yeah, you did.
Oh, sweet! Now I have 4 hammers.
Yeah, Brad doesn't want your hammers.
You keep breeding hammers.
How could you say that?
I want a hammer.
I'll loan you one. What you want?
You
want mithril? I got cold iron. I got regular steel. What you want?
I if I could, I would prefer having a mithril hammer.
What are you willing to trade for it?
Come on, they're
Nah, I'm just kidding. I'll loan it to you.
I don't know.
I was just kidding. I'll loan it to you.
Damn, we were just about to watch someone get done dirty like that. What the fuck?
That's the first time I've heard you say that to any party members, Boris. God.
Well, I don't know. Boris doesn't know this guy. Or this bug.
Wow.
We're gonna get to know them.
Wow.
That's right. The prejudice
that hurt
is coming
me.
out. Yeah, the prejudice is
What
coming
kind of
out
hammer
already.
is it? Normal hammer?
You want the mithril one though?
Yeah.
All right, I'll loan it to you. It's a war hammer.
That's a warhammer. Okay, cool.
Yeah, you can
What does
either
the
use it in two
mithril
hands to get.
modifier do to this thing?
You can use it in two hands to get roll I think a D10. It's better than a D8 instead of one handing it. It's awesome.
What does the mithril modifier do?
It makes
so basically,
if it was heavy, it would
Go ahead.
cease being heavy. If it was not heavy already, I would let it be considered light.
Ooh, Zealot. Because of that, then, because it is a mithril, can you instead use it as a one-handed and get the D10 then instead?
You're wanting to be versatile. That's not what mithril does. Mithril is simply about reducing the weight. It's not about making it more functionally usable.
No. So here's the thing with warhammers, though. You can either one-handed or two-handed as a heavy or a light, and then you get a D10 if you use it in two hands.
Pretty sure that's a versatility thing. Let me look.
Oh, might be. Oh, because it's a versatile weapon. Oh, okay. Never mind. Yeah, never mind.
Because the
It is a
warhammer,
versatile weapon.
the warhammer is a versatile weapon, but the things you've been blacksmithing, they're hammers, but not warhammers in the conventional sense.
I've been asking to make warhammers though.
Oh, I thought you were just making hammers.
No.
You want to make warhammers? Then you'd only have 2 of those, buddy. Not 4.
Or sorry, 3. I'd have 3.
Because
I
warhammers.
I don't have my steel, my cold iron, and my mithril one.
I'll let you have the cold iron, and I'll let you have 1 more. If it's a new one, that's fine. If it's not, that's fine. Because warhammers would be a different weapon design entirely than a light hammer. I thought you were making light hammers, because those, they're the D6 boys, or D4 boys, and they would do well. I didn't realize you were crafting warhammers over here, because those are functionally different. You can't blacksmith with warhammer, to be fair. You're not supposed to.
No, I have 4G, my little regular hammer.
Yeah. But in the past, you've made it seem like these were things that you could swap out to forge with, and I was like,
oh, hell no.
That'd be a hammer, not a warhammer.
I'll take the mithril and the cold iron one then.
Okay.
Damn, I can't believe I lost my regular one.
Brad also has this now.
Rip 4G.
No, 4G's my forging hammer. That's separate. I've had that since I was a wee lad.
World War?
Before the war.
All right, so with that, railroad, shall we go?
Hello?
Yeah, hello.
Hi ho, hi ho.
Mauser sometimes
Where
disconnects.
we shall go.
Ah.
That
No,
wasn't
me.
that time.
That was,
Oh.
yeah, that was.
Oh, I thought that was Mauser. Sorry, I'm so used to
I
it.
have,
It usually
I'm on
is
ho-
me.
I'm on hotel Wi-Fi.
Hey, you're fine, homie.
It's all good.
Hotel Mario mode.
Maybe like that.
So I do have a question.
Yes.
Where are we on the train to?
You have been given the tasking to deal with the metallic undead. So Georgy has literally provided a map this morning to you all with several locations on it. I have not produced a new map for the party, but that'll be taken care of before next session.
We have to defeat Metallica.
But the first location you're headed to is about 3 days from here.
Okay.
Are we going to
The chick
Star's
will
place?
follow.
What's that?
Are we going to Star's place?
Not immediately.
We're going nearby, I think.
No, you're actually heading due west instead of north right now.
Yes.
You said due west instead of what?
Instead of north.
Instead of north.
Oh, sorry. Difficulty of being in the same room when he suddenly decides to talk quietly.
Okay, good.
Ritter.
Throw a shoe at him.
Gotta learn.
There will be no
Feel the
chunkless
shit.
in this house.
I will think about it.
I will throw the sun if you throw a chunkla.
Please don't throw your child.
He's a vicious attack cat.
He is. He's not an ESA.
Really?
He's a VSA, violent support animal. Anyway.
Actual assault cat.
Oh, the TSA. No. Okay. Anyway. So, I like doing encounter rolls. Usually nothing bad happens unless someone has really wonky die rolls. So who wants to be the first person to roll a d20 to see if anything weird happens on your roll?
Me! I want
I
to
will.
do it!
I
No!
heard-
It's
I-
cool.
I-
Seabass first.
Well, what about the new
What
people?
you
I think they
did?
should get the first
I'm being
turn.
harassed.
He was over here. I dropped him after holding him, and he really
Ryder,
goes over
I
there.
can't draw if you're on my tablet.
Pat the
Good job, dog.
Yeah, literally a dog. So it's actually just rainy the entire day, boss.
Lovely.
Thankfully, if you have wagons, so you're not actually delayed like you normally might be.
Ryder.
Oh, swag. And is my volume too low? Do I need to turn it up?
No, you're good.
You're good.
Okay.
You Gucci.
All right, second encounter roll. Well, yes. Why doesn't one of the new people roll? Go for it.
I will do.
The rain persists. Progress still occurs, but it's getting mighty uncomfy out here with all this rain.
Walk is so mad about that 7.
Can I make a nature roll?
My turn to roll.
Yes, you can make a nature roll before we have the next roll.
Okay.
Oh, me?
Second, you're
How may I help?
The duck asked for a nature roll.
Okay.
May I
Yeah,
assist?
no, I'm not rolling the 20. I'm just
Yes,
rolling.
you may assist in the nature roll.
Oh, was I supposed to do it with advantage?
Yeah, that'll be with advantage.
Should I just roll it another time?
Yeah,
or
go ahead and roll
do-
another time.
Oh God, roll 20, please.
No, roll 20's evil.
I just want to be able to click the button.
Roll
No,
20,
roll
please,
20's
no
evil.
bully.
Fucked up.
Not the gumdrop
Oh,
button.
first one was better. 21.
Damn.
All right, so 21. What do you want to know about the weather?
Does it feel off? Like, does it feel like a regular storm system, or does it feel like something's causing it?
Oh, there's definitely something in the storm.
God damn it!
You feel like it is getting stronger also as you approach. Whatever
Like
it
we're
is.
going to the source, basically.
Yeah.
Game. Fury looks like she could take a nap. I would assume that Kelpie is also looking upset in this weather.
Yeah, there's no rest for comfort here for Kelpie. He's just here.
Ma,
Kelpie's the horse, right?
Ma, I want to go home.
That's the horse of Siri specifically.
That's
Could
our.
I,
that is our
I roll-
horse named Kelpie, which is different from horse named Glue's name.
I'll say.
Could I roll a survival check to see if I could help Kelpie out
Sure.
by like trying to maybe make something like a rainproof thing for her?
Manifest horse rain jacket.
Yes, you may.
Manifest
You may
horse rain jacket.
Can I
Yes.
also try to do that?
I mean, I have seen horses with little ponchos before. It's super cute.
I do have tarp in my wagon.
Can I also roll?
Yes,
for
you
that
may.
too?
I got a 15.
Between the two of you, you can make some kind of little light cover for Kelpie and the wagon. Of course.
Cool. Cool.
It will need time to set up, so it's not enough to delay you. But in a situation where you're having to do a fight at the camp, you may lose this item. But for now, you have it.
That's fine. I start petting the horse. Good horse. Very good. I don't know why I'm using that.
Ryder.
Sometimes you just gotta become a New Yorker.
It was actually more like, because this is the voice I do for another one of my D&D characters. I stole it from Pathfinder, from Apex Legends. Not Pathfinder. The other one.
Sorry? Pathfinder
Revenant?
Legends? What?
No, I stole one of a character's voice from Apex Legends as one of my other D&D characters' voice.
Oh.
Austin?
I was just like, look, I don't know much about either of those things, but those are completely different kinds of games as far as I know.
Okay, so day 2 is going pretty rainy, but you're all making it through. Day 3 on the road.
Am I rolling for it?
Sounds like you are. You volunteered.
Ooh.
Sorry, I just I had to quickly do something to the map I was making because I just realized something horrible.
Oh no, that Bowser rolled an 88 earlier.
No.
We've been infinitized.
Did he just fall off the bed instead of jumping?
Yeah.
Yes. I thought. Just noting, Roy's drug of choice today.
Ryder does his best. Typically, it's not good enough, but he does his best.
Yeah, when I choose,
can't
when
draw
I
if
finish
you
a
make
line,
your
I
hand.
have to choose an element for each of my companions. Technically,
Oh,
I can choose
shit.
a separate element, but
All right, Sky, you are a lucky winner.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
All right,
Profane.
time for
Oh,
an encounter
no.
on the road.
Price is
On
right.
the road again.
Based.
Just can't wait to die
Let's
on the
get
road
this over
again.
with.
Can't wait to die on the road again. Exactly. So you will all quickly soon be pushed over to a map. I am quickly repainting the fog of war on it. For those who've not been through this experience, these encounters are typically on one road that always looks the same, but you're on a different part of it every time. So you'd be like, I recognize this map after a few times. The good news is, man, the terrain of this area sucks regardless of where you're at on the map.
There are always trees.
Yes, there are always tree. They're always
That's
obstructive,
good.
and
That's
they're
true.
always out there to hurt you.
Those
Oh,
trees are
that's-
dangerous and they hate us.
Could be worse. Could always be the same strangling vine in the same spot every time.
So what I'm hearing is it's time for strangling vines. Got it.
There's such a disturbance in the force.
DM. I can't speak. I'm scared.
I can't speak, I'm scared.
Yeah,
Man, the
me
new Don't Hug Me, I'm Scared spin-off looks great.
Okay, so it is time for you all to figure out your party's positioning on this map.
For the
I moved
trial
you
by
all over to.
fire.
I will give control people what they need here in just a moment. So if you are not able to control yourself, you don't need to necessarily let me know. I'm fixing it as we speak.
Violet's happy where she is. Darth Dixius is going to be on the front lines, as far on the front lines as he possibly can be.
Oh, okay, we're down there.
I swear, every time we say Dark Dixies, I think of that like Star Wars music you played that one time. Yeah.
Dual fates.
As you should.
It's really just the Star Wars song, the song everyone remembers from Star Wars.
Theme of Star Wars.
John's Star Wars theme.
All right, so there's a wagon on here and a horse for Kelpie. So
Tachik is not here. On the map. Pringles.
Yes.
I need to put Pringles on the map. Yes. Give control of Pringles.
I am on the map.
I need to give control to Chick. There you go.
I have control.
All right, can everyone move their piece?
Yes.
Is this acceptable for Darth Dixius' position?
Oh, sweet. I even have control of the wagon.
I lost
Hell
sight of Darth. Oh, up front and close and personal? On the edge
Yeah.
of the perimeter? Yeah.
Yeah, on the edge. He's standing on
Basically,
the edge.
everything you can see is where your party is starting at. If you want the Boslin commanders to move, you do have control of them, Dot. You should.
Simba, everything the light touches can insta-give Dixie.
And Bradley will be in the core block, wherever the most amount of people are, but close also on the front.
Oh.
If you don't know the controls for your piecing, you can always use WASD to move around the map. If you have trouble clicking and dropping.
That does not work for me.
Then try the
That is
arrow
okay.
keys.
Yeah, keys work.
Okay. Sometimes WASD works, sometimes arrow keys work.
Roll20 is a evil arcane beast.
Pay for this.
Dot, did you hear I gave you control of the Boslin Commandos? Oh, Dot muted.
It's coughing.
The ones where I'm not being heard. Yeah, I have control of one of them. The one that's next to me is the only one I can move.
Okay, well then I will quickly remedy that by cease to exist, copy pasta.
No, not Captain!
Copy pasta.
Oh, vanished.
They have become one! Alright, let me set up their HP.
Wolf.
Yes, everyone who should be at sufficiently high HP, aka your max HP, you may not see the health bar, but I tend to like change everyone's things to show their HP in game, so I can keep track of what your HP is as well.
Good.
This is not meant for me to police it. It's meant for me to make sure that you guys are actually taking your HP, so that way I'm not having to like keep track of it myself.
Yeah. It's for your convenience, not our being held to honor.
Yeah.
Which we have none of as players.
Don't expect you to have honor. I expect you to die. Sorry.
I feel insulted by these words, goats.
We all have no honor in this party. Be real.
Hey, you throw a bomb in a church. You don't have any honor.
It wasn't a church.
Well,
it was a religious site, but it wasn't a church.
From a cave to a holy site to a church.
Ryder.
What's next?
A cathedral. Boy, come over here, okay? Huh.
Here's
your
Columbo's holy cathedral, sent to cinders.
And that's why Boris is no longer a Columbite.
Yes.
Devil's advocate, it was already defiled by a bunch of goblins.
That is also true.
Wow, that's awful. I can't believe you'd be advocating for bombings. That's fucked up.
That sounds like something a Sipowitzian would say.
That's so true and real.
I don't think he'd do that. He's lawful.
I forgot which one you were.
Sipowitz is not lawful. He's chaotic good.
Go into the. God damn it! I hope he's not.
Well, he's got one of it at least. You know, chaotic.
He's aspiring to be good.
He might
chaotic good. That's what it is. You're right.
Yeah, he's chaotic good. Because he doesn't always follow the rules. He just does always what's right. Anyway.
Yeah, that sounds like Boris.
I am not here to check his vanished. Are you not seeing yourself in the corner, Bingles?
No, I'm here.
Oh, okay.
Where's
I said it out earlier.
Oh, okay.
I said it out loud so you heard.
I was having internet issues.
No worries.
Again,
I
I'm on
appreciate
hotel
that.
Wi-Fi.
Yeah, no, really, that's understandable. All right, everyone has control of their pieces. Everyone can see themselves.
Yep.
Yes.
Excellent.
Do it.
For some reason, I'm not seeing Bingles' health bar. I'm not sure exactly why that's not happening.
I have my health is on there.
Yeah, I see it too, and I actually have the option up so I can always see it, but it's just not showing the It's not showing the token bar, which is weird. I don't know.
The Roll20 is a good, well-made program.
It sure is.
It's
You
like
don't have to lie to us.
It's a Bethesda product.
It's a feature, not a bug.
True.
Was that one bad game they made?
All right, so for those who are new to this situation, this will be an encounter that is happening during the day, which means all of you will be able to interact potentially. Now, the downside of that is typically these encounters are harder.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Remember, there's no shame in running away. We learned that the hard way.
Yes. I will reiterate that politely but firmly. You can always run.
Your goal isn't necessarily to win the combat, it's to leave the map alive.
That is correct.
I mustn't run away. I mustn't run away.
As part of that, I always illuminate 2 squares on the other side, usually on the other road, in the road. If your character can make it to those squares, you can walk off the map, even if the encounter is still going on. It's a great way to build trust or burn trust. Real easy.
Remember that time that Violet thought that everyone was behind her, so she went off the map?
Hi, Bunny. How are you doing?
Look at everybody.
How did you find my Minecraft map? Listen, this is the best Minecraft map I've ever made, okay, Bunny? I need you to chill.
I fucking love Minecraft. Look at this shit.
Yeah, it's a great map.
Look at
Anyway,
this. Look at the graphics.
Look at the
Whoa,
graphics.
nice graphics.
So anyway,
it's time for initiative, everybody.
Oh boy.
Do we want to just have
warning does again?
Make sure to click on your
You should look up what that item does.
Seeing a weapon of warning, is it basically the same thing?
Bro.
Probably.
Should I just roll one initiative for the Boslin Commandos?
Yes, you may do so.
Oh,
Okay, we can't be surprised.
Oh,
I
shit.
wanted to send the
Alright.
results of this roll to the turn tracker, but no valid token was selected. What the fuck?
I heard audio.
Mm-hmm.
I heard the FBI open up. Oh, I got hit by a raid. Oh, God. Hello, Z. Thank you for the raid of 13. Wow, okay. Hi, everyone. Hi, Autumn. Hi,
Hello.
Oblivion Wings. We just finished our adventure. Now it's time to rest. Oh, I hope you have a good rest.
Ryder, please.
You become the
Really
pirate
just roll a
legend.
1 on advantage.
And
We're about
sure,
to have a combat here. Vix. Oh, that's a lot of people coming in. Hi, Vix. Oh my God! Someone got timed out. I'm sorry, buddy. I don't know why it timed you out.
Damn.
Streamlabs is just hating on you. Spamming
Kill
caps.
him.
Oh,
It's the elf and the fox. Yay.
Hi, Z. Hi, Vix. Thank you for the double raid. I hope Sea of Thieves was fun for both of you.
I
Thank
hope you guys got
It's
pirate
just
legend.
time for the combat to start.
Thank you for sending your viewers over here. We are about to have a hilariously entertaining first. Oh, okay. Well, thank you, Duck, for the shout out accomplished. If you can get Z2. And Vix. Thank you. Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. I run D&D on Saturdays for what is now a large group of fools who are about to mess with some skeletons that are not normal skeletons. What could possibly go wrong?
Oh no.
Behold the Warbler.
Behold the wild baking sheep. Forever shall it rain.
True.
Amen.
What could possibly go wrong? Yeah, it's fine, Dot. Don't worry about it.
Oh boy.
I'm
the Bubsy
worried. That's
Also-
the problem.
Also,
Actually,
Zealot, I
boy.
tried to send the initiative, but it doesn't work.
Why didn't it work? Did you not click yourself?
No, I clicked myself, but it said that the results of no valid token was selected, but this time it worked. What the fuck?
Oh,
need
yeah, you
to
got you in the
click
queue at least, so we're good there.
I'll live with it.
Anyway, thank you very much for the raids, ladies. I hope Sea of Thieves was a lot of fun. That is a lot of viewers I'm looking at. Not mildly intimidated by that at all. It's just 30 on my side. That's cool. So yeah, as I sweat frantically here,
roll initiative.
yeah, go ahead and roll 20s in chat. Let's see where you
Roll
show up.
intimidation.
Roll higher
Chat.
than a 10, you got a sub.
It can't go wrong. Right now, the Boslin Commandos are up in the initiative. This will turn into like a wacky racist kind of narration here if I'm not careful. The Boslin Commandos on the lead, followed by Violet Snowfoot, followed by Ducky and the Kelpie, followed by a horde of angry skeletons, followed by Sky, followed by another horde of angry skeletons, followed by Darth Dixie, followed by Boz, followed by the third horde of angry skeletons, followed by Boris, Kathleen, Miranda, Roy, and Tachik. So let's
How do
start
I
off
have
that
logos?
fantastic turn order with the Boslin Commandos.
I'm trying to figure out why it still says Baselrin on there, but whatever. I digress. These guys are probably going to set something up, so they're going to break off here into the woods. We'll start with Ringo, who's taking point.
actually, did we see anything suspicious?
You heard the clink of metal on the ground, but in the nearby rock formations to your north.
Oh, sweet.
So, Ringo
remember
heads
the
forward.
party has a thing that lets him never be surprised, so that you can think that. Remember the party.
Thank you, member of the party.
Thank
you,
you.
member of the party.
Thank you. I appreciate you always.
And you hear. So anyway, Boslins are walking into the trees. This can't ever go horribly wrong, right?
Yeah, Ringo's going north.
He finds trees and a plateau.
Oh, sick.
This is all difficult terrain, so you're at half your movement speed, basically.
Okay. Well, he's got 50 movement speed, thankfully.
So he can move 5 squares.
Yeah. So let's move up 1, 2, 3.
Alrighty. So he walked through here, not saying anything. And you have how many movement?
I have 1 more movement. That is it. On
Okay.
him.
Alright.
So he's gonna go right there.
And then you have just normal vision. These are hobgoblins, to my recollection.
Yes.
Alrighty.
And so it's gonna move 1, 2, 3, 4, and that's about as far as he can go. These two, on the other hand, which will be Calvin and Hoblicus, they are going to go to the south here. He's going to go right there to the south.
He is venturing into this part. So 4 trees.
More trees. Okay. We can move 1, 2.
Lots of trees.
And that's as far as he can go.
Amazing.
But I know. Very riveting, but it's necessary.
This is peak content. Peak gaming right here, folks.
Yep. Movement. And lastly, Hoblicus.
I'm not seeing enough movement.
I'm on my nails.
You're on your nails?
What?
Mm-hmm.
Why are you on your
And this
nails?
is as far as he can go.
Alright, excellent. Good churn. Solid. With that, oh hey, I'm gonna snooze that ad break. Let's not do that to all the cool raiders who just showed up. Violet.
Okay. Well, first of all, I would like to ask, can we see farther ahead of us here?
Yes, you can. There's a beautiful road in front of you.
Okay.
Just had a stupid thought. Roy pulls out his painting supplies and begins painting the beautiful road.
Please, for the love of God, no.
All right. Gonna hold our action for any.
I respect it.
We're gonna hold our action for any bone boys that come through the woodwork.
What are you gonna do when they come through the woodwork?
I am going to use Mama's bow to send them back to hell.
Understood. You're using the Wonder Shot. Got it.
Yep.
All right, Siri.
Let me look at my screen, not yours. Sorry, I'm assuming you couldn't hear that because your son is causing a lot of difficulty for me.
Ryder. Come here, boy.
Like, I'm not upset with him. He's just trying to lay on my mouse, which is also where my microphone has to be most of the time.
He has like the most I'm uncomfy, Mom won't let me do things, Dad look on his face.
It's almost like I'm playing a game with friends.
Come here, boy. Come here, boy.
Almost, huh?
Almost.
But Ryder, your friend.
He
but
is,
Mumder.
but I
But
live with
Mumder.
him. Okay, so how much of this can I see? Because I'm seeing like basically like the tree line cuts off.
Yeah, so you can't see through the trees normally. I attempted to short that. You'll have to move into the trees if you want to see what's behind them.
Okay.
But unfortunately for the Basel commandos, they didn't actually go deep enough on the south.
They didn't get to what?
They didn't go deep enough in the south.
Oh. Okay. Let's see. What is my site anyway? Maybe when I try to open my character sheet and Roll20 says no. Okay, it's actually just not letting me open my character sheet. Cool. I didn't need that or anything.
You didn't. That's why I took it away.
Let's see. It's okay. Sorry, trying not to cough directly into the microphone. Is sight normally 60?
For most people, it'd be 60 feet normal vision, yeah, unless you have some other vision type.
No, I don't think I do. I know my dark vision is 60, so that's why I was wondering if my regular vision is probably just also 60.
Yep.
Each of these squares is 5 or 10?
5 feet.
Okay. I think for now I'll just hold my action until like we see enemies or we see some sort of like if they shoot some shit or run up all of a sudden. Like until there's visual confirmation. And whenever that happens, I will attack probably with my trident or something.
Okay.
Or at very least try to engage. Because, obviously, if they're too far. But I'm going to just hold it for now. Because with her being on the horse, it's probably not a good idea to move in.
Okay. I don't know why my chat wasn't showing. I apologize to everyone if you're trying to look for your chat messages. For some reason, it's just not working. It's being weird.
Oh, like on
On the broadcast, yeah. Yeah. Gotta have something break.
Well, I've told you need to go
gotta.
into Stream Elements and just make a little thingy. You can make a little widget for it.
I mean, I do. I have everything for it, so it's just a scene unto itself, and I pull that scene. But the scene is not. I think the link is not working.
Fair enough.
Yeah, that's true, Oblivion.
Did you try refreshing it?
Yeah, I did. Oh, wait. I think I see. Oh, there it is. Text is showing up. Thank God.
There it goes. You probably just have it set to disappear after a certain amount of time.
That might be. I just didn't see any of the raid messages until I was like looking over at my actual utility, and I was like, oh, hey, there's stuff there. Panic.
Yeah.
I got the FBI alert pop-ups that showed up when I had the raid start, but I didn't have anything else. It's like, I haven't heard this one before. What the hell's going on? Anyway, yeah. So you can see at the 60 feet. With dark vision, it doesn't help seeing through the trees, but if you wind up in like in a cave or something like that, you'd be able to see up to 60 feet. In this environment, the trees are fully providing cover to anything behind them. So until you're in the space of the tree, you can't see past that tree.
Right.
Even without like perception check.
If you say you are making an active perception check, then you won't get surprised. You might be able to hear something come through, and therefore take a reaction to, instead of just having something walk through and attack you. I'll let you do that. But no, even with perception check, you're still staring at like this thick tree. This map is more like a representation of being in a very forested region. Because you're on the frontier edge, and so a lot of the terrain you're going through is either lots of trees, or small towns with farms, or you're going to be spelunking in a weird area. Now, when you leave this region, then you get into like Rabbiton to the north, where it's snow and tundra, or to the western desert, where it's barren wasteland and cliffs. Anyway, so is that all for Series holding our action, waiting for something to spook out and jump it? All right, it's time for the first horde of skeletons.
Here they come.
It's gonna be a skeleton of fun.
You're right. It's time for a dead man's party.
What's Harold?
That's a lot of bones.
Yeah, it's a lot of bones and a lot of angie. Hi, boy. Hi.
A lot of
Hi.
bones and arrows.
Hi, boy.
Rattle boys, yeah.
Oh, yeah, so
Rattle.
now let's see. The first boy, starting here, gets 2 shots on the Boslin Commando in front.
Oh, they're going for Ringo. Oh, that's definitely going to hit. Oh, Jesus.
This guy. Ringo
Okay,
is
so all...
29
Hold on.
HP. The 18 might have missed. Does it miss?
Nope. They have an AC of 16. So.
Boslin Commandos are
Oh.
not good at going out forward. I
They're
thought
just...
we'd do this.
But they're
You know-
scouts.
They are scouts.
No, they're not. They're
They're totally
support.
scouts.
They're support units. They're not scouts.
Well,
Scouts
our,
are
They're
a
better than
support unit.
hobgoblins.
our canaries are gonna die.
I think this one might be already dropping. Let's see. I think every shot is hit so far.
Yeah.
16,
trying to-
25, 29, 36, 44 damage. Okay, we're on skeleton number 4 back here. So it's time
He's
to
got
drop.
6 health. He can still do
Down.
this.
Down.
Never mind. He's down.
And now this one gets the second shot.
He's mounted, so at least
Oh,
the
oh, God.
should stay in the cell.
And then the last one shoots this Boslin 2 times.
Oh, God. 19. That's what? 20. Oh, 30. 30. Oh, God.
And then,
Okay, he's done to 20.
then this one moves up, dropping its bow to the ground. You like for the Boslin who's present, hearing all this bloody trauma in front of him, he hears the sound of like firm metal dropping, and it pulls out 2 broadswords. So does this one. So does this one. So does this one. So does this one.
Oh, no.
Sky, go ahead and make a perception check.
Oh,
Sky, go ahead and make a perception check.
perception check.
Yep, perception check.
Russell just watched a shit ton of arrows fall on top of his buddy Ringo.
Advantage or just
Hell, man.
Just regular. Boris, I'll let you know whenever you have advantage, otherwise it's just regular. Boris, also make a perception check. That is a big targeting box. As it goes away.
I don't like that.
You both heard, was that Ringo?
That was Ringo.
You heard him be like, I'm dropping my final solo!
Burger attack!
Where's
And
Ringo?
You just hear the ward go over there too. Alrighty,
General quarters, all hands man your battle stations.
Sky, it's your turn.
Hard to believe. Thinking.
I'm going to zoom in on the intrepid heroes as the first encounter with the metallic archers. Well, this is actually not the first time for some of them. This is the second
I
time.
think we get them equipment.
Could you get the Boslin Commander's equipment? Yes. Did you?
Did
No.
we think to?
No.
No.
You know, maybe what was prompting us to get armed? We should have gotten armed instead of choice paralyzed.
When
Listen.
you're in the trees, can you look out?
You cannot look through the trees. You need to go
Like
into
when
the...
you're in them.
When you're in them, you can see in the next space, yes. So, like, if you moved here, you'd be able to see your little Boslin Commando boy here slumped in his steed, basically.
As the warg runs in circles.
Now, the warg is, like, guarding his unconscious body on top of it. Like, it's trying to, like, not get slashed by broadswords, but it looks angry.
The good thing that wargs are smarter than horses.
Well, they
Goodbye,
are
horses.
They are combat trained since birth. The wargs are bonded to their hobgoblin forever. What you doing, Sky?
Thank you. Can I move to like here? Is that possible?
What was it? Sorry.
It was right here.
You currently can't see there at all. Are you trying to move there?
Yeah.
Okay, so every time you move into a space with trees, it'll be twice normal movement. So normally it'd be 5 feet for the square. It'll be 10. So you have 30 feet of movement. You can get to here. Yes.
Okay. Yeah, that's right.
I'm just walking through it so that way you know what's going on. All right, so when you step into that tree space, you will see the skeletons. Excuse me. Waiting for the other sneeze. Let I feel. Nope. Okay. You will see these skeletons over here, and you will see some more additional space, in which you realize there's probably nothing else over here.
Okay.
Dead.
Oh.
I thought I had died because it's so quiet.
Nope. I'm just waiting on Sky.
I think I'm gonna stay in the cover of the trees while I wait for more people to push on.
Do you want to? You haven't used your action. Do you want to do something like hold an action, or? Bear in mind, this encounter might also be big, so thinking all your teammates will be responding to this may not be advisable. You also have This is going to be potentially a big encounter. You know there are 3 groups, so it may not be wise to think that everyone will respond to this group up here. There may be other hazards. That being said, you can talk to the other members of the party. You have the ability to converse in free time with each other. So if you want advice on what you should do, you can always ask your teammates.
It'd be a good idea to start casting Shatter.
Shatter's pretty cool.
Oh, would that do more damage because they're made of metal?
Also destroy those weapons.
That too.
I'm assuming that still works in this edition.
You can always find out.
It is the thunder damage. Yeah.
It never hurts.
One action to cast.
It does.
I can double check. Hold on.
Okay, right now. Here, I'll post it.
I was sitting here. I was trying to figure out the best course of action rather than just running in and taking hits.
What insane! Come on, go ham, slash around. What's the worst that could happen?
We love
Find
violence.
out.
Also, if you ever feel like you need to post something for the rest of your team to see, but you don't necessarily want me to see it, or you don't want to like get the attention of just like a random room, feel free to drop on the whiteboard.
Okay.
Mhm.
So I'd be able to start casting Shatter and then cast it next action? Or
No, you'd cast immediately.
oh, okay. Sweet. It's got a 60 feet radius and it's a 10 feet target radius.
Yeah, so you can cast up to 60 feet away from you, and then you basically choose a square, like this one, and then the 10 feet around that square get hit.
I'm just going to ask, is that going to hit Ringo?
It would
It might, depending on where this,
Yeah, you could place it where it shouldn't hit Ringo.
2 spaces
Like up
up
here?
would be safe.
No, that would still hit Ringo. You could probably put it up here.
There we go.
Yeah. That's right.
Right there.
That hit them all.
Okay, yeah. I'd like to do that. Do I just hit the ability?
Yeah.
Public roll. And this is still not advantage.
Nope. This is just a straight up. You cast the spell. They need to make DC con saves. All right. I'm gonna make rolls. Time to cry.
I want them to get shattered.
I
With
have
all of their little bones.
I have disadvantage on this.
Also, they take
Yes.
half the damage on a successful.
That is a success, but barely. That is a fail. That is a fail. That is a fail. That's a fail. Okay. The boy back here is the one who is taking half damage.
Yeah.
The damage is normally 18. But they are all in fact vulnerable to this is thunder, isn't it?
Yes.
Yes.
Yep.
It's the thunder spell.
Big pain. So he takes 18 doubled is 36. This dude takes 18 doubled, which is 36. This dude takes
Another
18.
curious question.
Yes.
It's just like in my mind, I'm just seeing the shatter
Right.
come down and just lightning like between all of them, like a static shift. It's just in my head like that.
It's okay to have that. Yeah, no, it's fine. It's fun to describe what you're doing with the spell when you cast it. Never feel afraid to describe how your thing is occurring. Let's see. A creature made of inorganic material such as stone has this advantage. Non-magical object isn't being warded or carried around on the also takes damage. So their broadswords do break. The bows do not.
Damn.
This is good. This is good.
I mean, yeah, you robbed them of their melee weapon. The one right in front of Ringo looks less pissed than the other ones, but the other ones are very angry.
Okay.
That was not. You might even say they're rattled to the bone.
I would say they're bad to the bone.
To the bone. They're evil.
Anyway, so you cast Shatter. That was your action. You moved. That's pretty much it. Unless you got a bonus action you want to do.
Nope. I'm gonna. They still don't. Do they know where it came from?
Yes.
Okay.
Because I'm pretty sure you could go look up how Shatter is cast, what kind of spell component is occurring here. It probably, to me, would be somatic. We can find out really quickly, which means you make a gesture that is not subtle. Most people would notice that gesture kind of thing, but we can find out really quickly. I will laugh if it's like a verbal too. That would be very funny to me. Just shouts angrily at the top of your lungs.
Could never do it again,
Well, that wasn't the way I intended.
It's VS or M.
Is it VS or M? Is what it said?
Yes.
Ah.
So it doesn't have to be.
No,
like-
it says VSN. It's all three on the listing I see.
right.
It's not,
yeah, that's what I said.
Yeah. It's not a
You said
choice.
or.
You said or. This matters a lot. So if it says V comma S comma M, it means you did all three. You said shatter as you gestured at the skeletons, and they all just went what? Without saying anything.
Oh.
Huh? And now they're all just like
Berserk
staring at you.
skeletons.
They're all
Strike
staring
me
at you.
down, please. You don't have the balls.
Oh man, now we're taunting the skeletons. Man, it's rough out here. It's especially rough because like the Boslins aren't going to take the shots over here because hi to chick.
Huh? Oh fuck! Jesus Christ! Where did this come from? Where did this come from? Where did? Oh!
Can I help my friend by shooting this man?
Yes, you can immediately upon sight shoot that because look at that. Oh my god!
Goodbye to chick, but I'm gonna send you a friend.
Oh no.
Not even necessary to ask if this is radiant.
Yeah, for sure. So you blast this first guy with the crit. Oh man. So 13, and we take the better of the two on the table for the wonder shot, which I think is the 63 for you.
Yeah, that's something strange.
In the neighborhood.
In my neighborhood.
Real.
Who am I going to call?
So
Dixius.
So the cool part is you see the wonder shot hit, and it looks like Radiant does the job already, so because it's it's vulnerable to it, and then the wonder shot like gives it a secondary blast of light impact, and this dude takes 52 points of damage.
Thank you, Mama.
Flat. That was your hold action. So now we're back to the to the awakened boys, who had bows, but dropped them when they saw the bug, and have swords. So first,
at least you're taking one less hit now.
it's true. There's one bug boy getting hit. I swung with disadvantage. That's okay. That one's the one that just got shot in the back of the head. It's fine thematically here. There's a 19 hit to chick. Uh-oh. Bingles, are you there?
Check.exe has stopped working.
Panic. Panic.exe.
Loading up cheat menu.
Oh no.
How to no clip in D&D
Hello?
5e.
Hi.
Yes, that does hit.
All right. The damage is there. The next one.
Balls.
Yeah, this is a lot of balls coming at you. There's another.
Can I just
swing.
ask real quick? Can I just ask real quick?
Yes.
Did you new people get anything other than +0 armor to start with?
I gave him 20,000 gold, but losing a little extra. So they all had money to start off with that I said you could buy stuff with.
That's not a yes. That's not a yes. Please tell me he has at least like +1.
I don't need armor because I have chameleon carapace, so my AC is always 17.
Oh, that's not.
Not enough.
You can get a ring that'll bump that up a good bit. Bart's is a good man. I vouch for him.
Hey, one miss. All right.
Welcome
all-
to the wild world of Columbo, everyone. This is a trial by fire.
I'm dead. I'm almost positive I'm dead.
All right. So you hit 0, and you're bleeding out and dying. That is
Hold
perfectly.
on. Let me double check. 14.
There's one miss there.
Yes, I am.
What about
I am
the other
not alive.
17?
No, you go into unconscious.
If
state.
you hit 0, you go to dying. and then it
This
takes.
is the good thing about our brutal way of playing. We also have a forgiving way of doing 0 HP.
Yes, you never die from a hit. They just prompt death save hits. So if you get hit after you drop, then you take a death save hit. But the last hit did more damage than your HP currently. It doesn't do anything extra to you. You're just dying. You're not dead yet.
Okay.
When it comes to your turn, you're going to make a death save. If a friendo gets you up before your death save, well, then you're just prone. So, Dixie.
Well, Darth Dixius has noticed one of his new sworn brothers in blood going down, and he will react to this in the most rational way possible by running in and giving this skeleton the People's Dragon Axe.
Amazing.
We are not going to psionic strike this, but this is going to be us going and swinging.
All right, so the slashing doesn't do any damage. The necrotic does and kills it.
There we go. We're doing it like a lumberjack. Also, because I forgot to do this before, we're raging.
Yeah, you would have had advantage.
Shit.
You could have had advantage if you wanted to, but that's okay. You're kicking ass and taking names already. Popping off.
You know, it's more thematic if he knocks one down and then goes into his Darth rage.
All right.
Lost some of power.
This is just a fraction of my power.
Behold the darkness within.
I assume that. Oh shit! I assume that's it for Dixie.
That is it for Dixie.
Seabass.
So I just saw our buddy get knocked the hell down over here. And I'm kind of caught off guard by this, but like,
This got Julius Caesar.
My God, this got real fast. But seeing Dixie react in such a way, I'm like, I can't just stand back and do nothing. So I'm going to take a couple steps forward. And not getting right next to the skeletons, I'm going to do a Cure Wounds on our friend right here.
Okay.
Let me get
Seems
that.
to toss him down the road.
And we're going to cast that at, let's cast it at level 3. Oh, let's see here. Oh, and this means I get to roll on the table!
Yes, it's time for some insanity.
Okay, hold on, let me make sure.
Oh boy, it's
I
time
don't know
for...
if I can take any more insanity.
Let me,
After becoming Julius Caesar, yeah.
I'm kind of on the ground.
Oh, that's not what I meant to click, sorry.
As I say, then you can handle even more.
Cast it at level 3.
It just keeps going and going and going.
There is no
That's
end
11
with
HP to
us.
you.
11.
It
Oh, so
never
I'm
ends.
I'm backed up.
That's right, you're
Yep,
back
you're-
up without having
you're
to worry
alive.
about
And
death save.
now we get to roll on the fun wild magic table. The one that we're using, which is the 1D1000 one.
God, I love it.
Hello?
Yes.
69!
Oh god.
691.
Nice.
691. Let me pull this up and I'm gonna do some fucking searching. Oh my lord.
It's wild fucking magic.
691. Oh god.
We're gonna find out if Boz's wild magic or Bass's wild magic was better.
Indeed.
They were both wild mages?
Yes.
Always has been.
Oh, I can't even just use that? I can't just go 691 on there?
Well, let me see.
It won't pull it up.
Let me,
I'll try to do a control F691 and it will not
Oh.
find that one.
sorry,
That's one.
I don't know if apparently I didn't save it or something.
I have it. It's
I thought I
it's
sent it to you.
collapsed. Yes. It's in the helpful things, it's the Angel Fire one. Oh. Oh.
I love the I love hearing "oh." It can't ever go wrong.
And then the manic cackle.
I'm just gonna copy and paste the description, save you all the trouble. This was 691.
Target collapses, appears to be dead. He is not, however, but you have no desire to discover this. He'll wake up and be fine in 1d6 minutes. Alright, you're unconscious.
Great.
He lets me getting better for a moment. Oh my god, Bass! You just hit him!
I wake up in 1 minute though, so it's fine.
I just imagine a Family Guy death.
I mean, 1 minute's a long time.
I just like looked at him like,
So snap back up and like.
I really thought that would help. What happened?
The skeletons all look.
It's a chick!
The skeletons also all look at you. Like, one of them like taps the body, and then just look, and they all just like aim their broadswords at you, boss.
We fucking killed the guy that we were trying to Julius Caesar. What an asshole! He's trying to make it quick. He just
They're all just those skeletons in the fucking meme room right now, just like looking over at them.
just handing over.
Well, the event that this goes horribly wrong, at least Chick won't suffer the consequences.
Well,
yeah, 3 days later, Chick will return.
I will wake up, yes.
Oh, Jesus will rise again.
Oh my god.
I just imagine them all, like, we're confusing the fuck out of these skeletons, and they're all just making that face.
She's trying to help.
Group gets hit by shatter. You kill someone.
They're just confused. I thought we were supposed to be killing heroes. These guys are just killing each other. What the hell?
Um.
Alright, that was your action, boss. What do you want to do with your bonus action?
My bonus action, I'm looking kind of terrified now. I'm like, I thought that would help. And then I look over at Dixie, like, I grab his arm and I just say, "Come on, Dixie, you can do it." And then I give him Bardic Inspiration.
I feel like Siri, because like she's really not that far. I feel like she's just watching and like giving like the 1,000-yard stare because she doesn't know what to say in this moment.
Dixie's in his element. This is only normal to Dixie.
It's like you've been here before, but you haven't been.
How could this happen?
And then I take one step back because that's all I can do.
Oh my god.
Because I'm fucking terrified here, man.
Now for the third party.
Please.
I'm so sorry, big.
Oh dear Columbo, please don't make these skeletons be by me anymore.
Alright, Boris, your turn.
Oh, I got you.
Well,
Columbo works in mysterious ways.
Don't say Columbo works in mysterious ways, please.
He works in mysterious ways. But one more thing.
Columbo's plan.
This is all a part of his plan.
I said Columbo's plan. Columbo's a lot of bad things.
of course, he's gonna hop off his wagon. 5, 10, 15. That's his movement. And he's gonna walk straight into the skeleton and panic for a split second, and then whip out a hammer. But first, I'm also going to do a little whistle, because I can also activate my Steel Defender with my bonus action.
Okay.
And give him an order to move and attack.
Okay.
I'm sure, and he's going to hop out of the back of the wagon.
Pork, 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 pork.
Okay, now we have to. Oh, there it goes.
10. There we go.
I cannot see that part.
That's fine. It will be quickly illuminated.
Okay. All the time I was like curious. It's like I ran through these trees and I guess I just didn't see anything when I ran through.
You ran through and saw like the skeletons over here, but yeah, you missed all the violent part of the teammates getting clacked, you know?
I meant more so what was in the trees, if there was anything in them.
No, there was nothing in the trees.
Okay. That's why I was so hesitant with like where I was gonna move after I like moved into the trees.
I know. That's why I was like, I like making the effect be like, well, if I didn't
Hold
tell
on.
you immediately.
1 second. I mean, I have no turn to make. I'm still asleep.
Real.
Hold on, everyone. 1 second. Going to Arby's. You want anything?
One more thing. Anyway, continue,
Ooh,
Morris.
milkshake.
I shall hammer.
Oh, they're in the pool. Holy shit! Why can I hear them like they're right here?
And then I'll also use my Steel Defender to attack the same one, which is going to be this middle one right here.
Okay,
Scout
middle
from the
one.
trees. I'm like, I hit him hard. I swear.
There are children screaming.
The Steel Defender misses.
No.
Yeah, you basically want to flank with your Steel Defender whenever you can. That's
Nice.
the best way to make him.
Still being heard. Oh yeah.
Yeah, you are. Don't worry.
Okay.
Yeah, we.
Anyway, there are children screaming. There are children screaming in the pool. That's why I had to
No
check.
worries.
I thought I was going insane.
I assume
Okay,
Boris
we
is
have
done.
some wolf girls who like to scream outside.
No, I'm not. I have a little. Hold on, just double checking this real fast. No, I can't use this yet. Damn it.
Okay. Done then?
So that's gonna be it.
All right, Kathleen.
Alrighty, let's go.
You watched Seabass literally point his finger, be like, "Get healed," and then whisper and die, and then Tichek fell over dead. You know. Well, you didn't actually hear that. I'm just lying. But you know, you saw him finger point. Tichek start to stand up and then collapse like he died, which is just the weirdest, cruelest fate possible.
I kind of just picture the heel going off and him just not getting up.
It's just a Family Guy death.
Just the arm folded
Yeah.
behind his back, like twisted
He
out
just
of
like
place.
ragdolls into a
I
death
have a
pose.
thing for I know I have a thing for magical girls, but my imagination was just like the sparkle heel, but like he falls down.
Yeah,
instead of
it'll be
getting
10 rounds
back
of combat bangles. Now, someone could do something to fix this, potentially.
I'm counting the round.
Okay, I would let someone to use a lesser restoration if they have it. I just don't know if anyone in the party has lesser restoration.
I was gonna say I don't
You
know.
said Lester Restoration?
In this situation, I'd let lesser restoration wake him up.
Oh, I am stupid. I am fucking stupid.
Oh shit!
All right,
Hold on, it's Kathleen's turn.
it is Kathleen's turn. So,
Mhm.
but Roy
just
is
going-
letting you all know he has less restoration. So,
Yeah.
But also, I'm assuming I think he's dead, so.
yeah,
Yeah.
he's.
I guess I could check, but then I need to get off the axe fake.
You're right.
The spell did specify we are filled with no desire to check.
He looks pretty damn dead.
Caster only, or does that also affect the rest of us?
Just like poking him with a
It
stick.
also
I'm
affects the
assuming
rest of
that's
us, I
visual.
think.
Since none of you were actively perceiving at that
Oh
moment
wait,
in
it
time,
says you have no desire to discover this. So yeah, we can live. We can survive.
yes, none of you were actively perceiving. So you just heard Bass go, "Get up! You're better now!" And then Tichik go, "Huh?" And then immediately drop over, seemingly dead again.
I really thought it would work.
It looked like it worked, but it also looked like he set his heart ablaze. I don't know.
It's
That might have
really
exploded
bad
out of his
heartburn.
chest.
Shot off with the spirit gun or some shit,
There's not
Or word
sticking out of
kill.
him.
Anyway.
Oh, an ambulance, but for me.
Yeah, but not for me.
Mauser, go ahead. You go ahead, do your trip,
Right.
Mauser. Sorry.
So yeah, I'm eyeing Bath as I walk over towards the skeleton. Gonna also hunch over towards our fallen friend here. Say like a small prayer, like, "Sorry, I can't help you here. I don't have any potions." And now
Make a
it's
perception roll.
gonna take.
Why does nobody ever buy potions?
Ain't nobody got time for that.
Oh nope, you can't tell he's breathing or not. Looks
Yeah,
real dead.
Really good.
I say my prayer, and now let's take out all these emotions on these skeletons, or at least try to.
There you go.
You're
Don't,
always trying to take out your emotions on skeletons.
yeah,
I'm
don't
fucking
set,
crying. Holy shit.
don't set up the monologue too hard.
Yep.
All right, so
One.
that first skeleton punch hits, and it's immediately upset and sad about reality.
2.
Why did you do this to me?
And dies.
How could you?
Alrighty. Here we go. Spend my first key point on a flurry of blows. Alrighty. We're gonna go next towards this guy because he's still in melee range. Yeah. Does that hit?
That will hit. This is a lot of
Alrighty.
damage.
Wow.
I'm gonna see what I get my last one here. Alrighty. And on that last one, I'm gonna spend another key point to do it's underneath here. Gonna have him do a strength check. Strength save.
Excellent. He fails as he dies.
Excellent. So yeah, I'm just gonna toss his corpse just into the forest.
No, he was looped over it.
I'm just watching this like right now, like, oh,
It's some good ass necrotic metal. Go for it.
I could use that for forging.
just scary.
I will say thematically, as Kathleen is hitting it, you're watching the metal warp and disintegrate on her fist. So when she kills the skeleton, it just ashes on her fist.
Ew. For the ew.
What about the
What's
one
your
I
middle
bludgeoned?
It's angry at you, but you didn't do any radiant damage, so it's not disintegrating. It's still metal.
Yeah, I can't believe though I forgot to use my second attack.
Wow.
I can only imagine how fucked up these other guys are.
All right,
From this
Warbler
pattern.
gang.
All right. So
I thought that was Scorpion. Just all right, please.
I would like to roll perception because there's trees near me.
Sure.
Where the fuck did I put that? Where is it? I know I seen did it earlier.
It's alphabetical.
There's perception.
I mean, there's nothing in any of these spaces here. They're pretty tree right now.
I love being tree.
I love thinking bee.
Bad.
Oh, don't worry. I can actually think I have a swarm of wasps.
I also wish to do cantrip of vicious mockery because I see the guy in the distance dead.
Okay.
You're mocking me?
No.
What?
Oh, okay.
The skeleton.
Okay, which skeleton are you mocking?
The one
this-
up top.
This one?
Yeah.
Okay. Now, I did say information earlier, but I will let this play out because a cantrip doesn't cost you anything.
You drink white Gatorade and smell like nickel. Fuck you.
Wow. Wow, that's rude. Go ahead and click that spell.
Yes. Yes. Where the heck? I had it open. Where did it? Why no click? There it is. Submit.
So the skeleton doesn't have a will to roll on, so it's not a valid target for psychic damage, but it does look angrily and rattle its sword at you. You feel like you insulted it.
Yes. Yes.
But no damage is dealt.
Mm-hmm. I'm content.
You disappointed.
Roy.
Okay, let's see. So Bug is
Seemingly dead.
seemingly dead. Okay, let's see. We have a Balsam Commando down here that is
Unconscious.
on death save.
He will be on death saves at the start of his next turn, yes.
All right.
Oh, wait.
Fucking kills.
Wait, I need to go find out. I don't think I ever gave him levels. He may just die immediately if no one heals him before his next turn.
I do
Oh,
have
no.
a quick question.
They don't have levels.
They do not.
No.
Don't worry.
No.
I could heal him.
Ringo walked out to die. Oh my god.
Just like the real Ringo Starr.
I do have a question.
I
real
love
quick.
it.
Sure,
I'm
well,
dying.
let's get back to Roy's turn, and I'll answer your question after Roy's turn, Sky.
Right. Okay, so I guess we're going to be the hero we need. So first thing we're going to do is we're going to use a bonus action to command the axe beak.
Oh, I
That's a
love this
long
text
ass
wall.
description.
Yes, wall of text.
I cast
command him,
bullshit!
I use bonus action to command him so I can actually do things with him.
Yes, wall of text.
The most
I
dangerous
cast-
Pokemon master.
I'm riding him, right? So I can use his move action now?
Yes.
Question mark?
Yes.
All right, how fast was this best? 65 feet. Okay, good. 5, 10, 15? Actually, I think he's supposed to be technically medium-sized.
Yeah, he's medium sized. He's just wide.
So does that mean trees are still 10 for?
Yes, they'll be 10 for him.
$45, 55, 55. Is this the one that's down?
Yes.
Yes.
55. Good thing I gave that movement bonus. 65.
Okay, you
Well,
can't.
I am here now.
Yeah, you won't be able to be in the space with them like that, but that's fine.
My own legal space, or is that not an option?
You can be there. The axe beak will have to be south of space.
That might mess with things slightly, but okay. And I guess. So we've already used our bonus action. Fortunately, we have. Do we use it? Yeah, why not? That's just as good. We're casting Aid. So we are going to target Steel Pupper, although I'm imagining he has very few hit points, a downed Boslin Commando, and another Boslin Commando.
Excellent.
Oh, sick.
The Boslin Commandos both have 5 technical HP. This one is technically living right now.
Yeah, hey, thank you.
It's not much, but hey, it's something.
It's a little
That's
after
more than
midnight for
zero.
him, but he's still here, you know.
That's right.
Hey, it's
Okay,
5
so
o'clock
the
somewhere.
axe beak has to be in this square here.
Yeah, so if you could put the most of its mass like right on this point here. So just, there you go.
Okay. So we go to Beak Right, Exeter, Beak Attorney. And so for targeting, which squares can I use? Am I just using the square Roy's in?
Yes.
Okay, so I might not be able to do everything I want this round.
Hey guys, really fucking important. I need to drive my mom out to the pharmacy real quick.
Okay.
If my turn happens while I'm gone, just have Violet shoot shit and act smart and let Dixie rip ass.
Real.
The one I'm
Understood.
going to is far from where I live, so don't feel too bad if I'm gone for too long. All right, bye, BRB.
Okay.
Let's see. My first can't exactly melee from here, and I can't use my area of effect because we couldn't get in position. Can we pull the down Boslin Commando out of the way?
Yes.
Then we're gonna have the axe beak do that.
Excellent. He's moved over here.
And I believe that will be everything for Roy.
All right, Tachik is unconscious, formally speaking. But no need for death save, so you're just laying there on the ground. Everyone thinking you're dead, but you're not actually dead. I honestly was not expecting the Wild Magic table to do something like that. I mean,
That was the first time we've used it too.
Skeletons,
for
so we can actually do something this compact.
for the D1000 result, wasn't expecting something like that, but I'm proud of it for being that bad already.
Oh, it was so funny. It was so fucking
Hello?
funny.
Can you all hear me?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Could I roll Constitution to wake up or not?
You're not actually magically asleep, so sure, go for it.
Okay. Oh, I can't fall asleep regardless.
Yeah, but you're not slept. You're like in a weird
Yeah, I'm
stasis. So
unconscious.
yeah, Boz, what's your spell save DC, Boz?
Oh, my spell save DC is. I want to say it's 15. Let me just make sure. Yeah, it's 15.
All right, there's your con DC break. Pain.
Nope. All right, I'm unconscious.
Oh my god.
Proceed.
I'm so nice, dude. I was
Wait!
making this-
Oh no! Oh no! He's
Take my inspiration, please. Take my
Someone-
inspiration and reroll that.
Pringles, are you there? Pringles, are you there?
Yes, I'm here.
I heard Boz is giving you his inspiration. Reroll.
Okay, I'm re-rolling.
Take Bass's inspiration, please.
Oh my god.
I can't be trusted with anything.
Holy shit.
I burn down everything I touch.
It's gonna be 3.
It's one more than needed. That's all you needed. You wake up.
Oh my god.
See? I told you!
Okay,
I told you it would
so
If you stand up, it's half your movement, is the rules normally. So
no, I see. I'm not gonna stand up because I have this funny little thing called sneak attack. I don't need advantage on the attack roll if another enemy of the target is within 5 feet of it. That enemy is incapacitated, and I don't have disadvantage. So if I just quickly wake up and then like slash, hold on, move this. Oops. Why is it not letting me?
Aren't you at disadvantage though if you're attacking from the prone position?
yes,
Oh,
a prone creature
is
has
there
disadvantage on attack rolls, but can attack, use abilities, or cast spells.
Oh, well, in that case, then I will stand up.
All right, so you only have half your movement remaining, but you're standing up now.
That's fine.
You still
I'm
have
not
your.
going to move. I'm just going to slash this one with my radiant short sword.
Understood.
So let me do that real quick.
It's funny as fuck.
And I will get sneak attack on that, right? Because Darth Dixis is right there.
That is correct.
Swag.
Now I will remind you, sneak attack does the weapon damage. So it is doing piercing for the sneak attack damage.
1 radiant damage.
Hey, it's 1 damage that it didn't have on it a moment ago. That's all that matters,
It
baby.
rolled something.
I'm gonna have to loan you my light hammer. Holy shit!
Probably still looking at you like that one skeleton fucking cliff.
Quick question: the entire party got a vial of holy water, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Not Bass. Bass didn't.
I was to say the entire party did not get a vial of holy water. You got a keg.
Oh, I thought we got a bunch of
I did, but I didn't divvy it up yet.
I got
No.
8.
Some people have holy water, some people don't. And no one tapped the tap, so no one has a keg of holy water or a mug of holy water.
Alright, I was just gonna have the Expectative beacons. Use it as a poison.
Alrighty. So to check, you realize the sneak attack didn't do what you thought it would do when your dagger hits the metal, and you realize that something's not right. Your sword didn't do feels like anything. If you recall, when you had that skull, while it had the metal framing on it, piercing and slashing weapons didn't do anything to the bones. But in the spot where the radiant hit it, you see the metal is cracking. So you feel like if enough radiant damage happens, the metal may come off.
Okay. And then because I am a swarm keeper, I will use my swarm to move me. Hold on. Let me see here. Horizontally. Can I move horizontally?
No.
No. Okay. So then I'm going to make the target make a strength saving throw.
Okay. Or maybe move. Okay. That's annoying.
Yes. Smile.
Uh,
I love Swarm Keeper.
what's the spell save DC of the chick?
15.
It resists, just barely.
Yeah. Okay, that's my turn. I'm awake now, at least.
You are indeed. Which means that Bradley, who was gonna like run over and drag your ass out, is like, oh, huh.
Got caught trying to cross the border.
5, 10, 15. Bradley runs over. Sees you have sees Ringo down, but has been pulled back. Decides to take the gutsiest play ever and swings out the Great Axe of Light, and he is swinging for the fences on this skeleton.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, fuck him up, Brad.
He should be rolling with advantage. I'm sorry.
Oh.
So he's at -5 to that hit. So let's see if a 16 hits the skeletons.
Do they have?
He's a -5 overall when he goes for the biggest swing possible. That is going to hit.
Hell yeah!
Dick.
Give it to him, my boy.
So he already does the stupid amounts of damage, which is recorded there. He does. I'm going to devastating blow. He adds his tactics die, which I think are. He should be at that amount, and I think they're d8s now. I will verify here shortly. What is a level 9 commander? Oh, not this one. Wait, how do I save this one? Did I save the wrong one? Oh, I think we did. That's weird. I looked it up earlier a moment ago, and pain, there it is. I was like, why didn't I save it? I did. I just saved the wrong one. Oh, wow. Cool. They are D8s. Exciting. Okay, so he's gonna roll D8 now. Okay, so the slashing won't hit, but the tactics die helps the light. It's 12. And then all damage is doubled. So he just hits it really hard. Enough, though, that the armor breaks on it. The slashing doesn't do any damage, but it is now a non-metal skeleton over here.
Oh. Beat metal times a skeleton.
Familiar foe.
And the skeleton just looks very naked, and at him, just like with the... It has no sword. Its bow is back there. It just looks like it doesn't want to be here anymore. And Bradley, looking mildly satisfied, but not fully yet, goes in for his second attack. Which hits it and obliterates it on his axe.
I don't want to be around anymore.
Alrighty. Starting with Ringo. Boslin Commandos are going.
Okay, I just realized I was muted. All right, sick. So Ringo's back up. He had a bit of a harrowing experience, but he's kind of bad now, and he's going to cast one of his Boslin cantrips, I do believe. Let's see if we can do one of those. Yeah, we'll just do a thunder one on this one back here.
One in the back.
Yep, on the very back.
That'll hit.
And this one is going to follow suit. Russell is going to hit the same one, thunder cantrip as well, hopefully. Let's see. Probably not. Our good old boys down here, Calvin and Hoplicus.
Don't have any idea what's going on. They hear fighting out in the street,
Yeah.
but they're not really seeing it.
I'm just going to leave them right there because I have a feeling they're probably dicking around at this point. They're the two troublemakers of the gang anyway, so.
Okay. Violet. We're going to have Violet walk this way. Here, so that she can get a shot. And we'll take two of the Wonder Sach. First one hits. Second one hits. That one is hanging on by a thread of its very life. Siri.
We'll probably. Let me see. There's a. God, they changed the buttons. I can walk through allies, right?
Yes, you can. Just can't be in the same space as them at the end of your turn.
Yeah, but like I can walk through Dixie's space to get here.
Yep.
Okay. I shall do that. She's gonna get off the horse, obviously. So that she's not running over her friends with the horse.
No, just stomp them. It's fine.
Do it, trample everyone.
Yeah, a little hoof never hurt anyone.
So she's gonna be over here by Darth Dinsius.
Excellent. My lady.
She's gonna.
I like the cringe noise.
And
the lady tips fedora.
Now that you mentioned it, and I'm curious, she's gonna hit him with the superior heel bonk on the skeleton.
All right. You do not hit.
Fuck.
You.
She has 2 attacks though, right? So I could.
You could move to advantage if you had enough movement by being over here.
Oh yeah, I do. That's only another 5, right?
It'd be another 10.
10.
Because you're going into a tree line.
Well, that gets me to 30 anyway. So
okay.
That's fine.
So now you can roll a second time on that first hit and see if you hit.
Well, should I roll at advantage?
No, you already made. You just roll. Click the button again and see if it's better. It is. It's enough to hit this time.
Okay. And she has a second attack now, right?
Yes, she should.
Okay, so one more time.
Yep, and this guy. This is just a straight up though. This is not at advantage.
Yeah, no, I mean it's not an advantage anyway. I'm just on normal.
And that will hit.
Damn.
And it is as you thought. That appears to be hitting with radiant energy.
Let's go.
That was enough damage in that hit that the armor falls off of it.
Should I add that to damage type?
You may if you want to. You might put like radiant
we know
healing.
That when I'm using it on allies, it's healing.
I would probably label it as radiant healing.
Yeah, like radiant / healing
yeah.
or something.
Mm-hmm.
That way you don't like LeBonk someone and actually think you hit them.
Oh fuck! I hit you with my angel. Sorry. Let's see. Attack.
Would that be it for Siri?
Yes, that's it.
All right.
I used all of her. Well, she might have a bonus action or something, but I did everything I was planning to do.
All right. So you watch the skeleton come back here, for those in the north, and pick up a bow and put it in its hands like it's a club. This one picks up a bow?
Question.
Yes.
You literally just said the word. What's the word
Uh-oh.
for the damage?
Radiant/healing.
Radiant.
Yeah.
Thank you. I was about to type fucking celestial.
And I can see this happening, right?
Yes, they're approaching you with what looks like their bows. They shouldn't be wielding them like clubs, but
Do they get it? Do they get an action?
they are. It's not it's a bonus action in this case to pick up a weapon.
Ignore that.
Can I pop shield?
As a reaction to when you get hit, yes. You wait for my attack roll, and you can cast shield to see if it would help you or not.
Okay.
So here comes the first swing. If you don't need to cast shield, don't cast shield. If you want to cast it anyway, you can.
Where do I see my?
You want to look for your armor class, the AC. It's at the top of the character sheet.
Okay. That's what I will cast. I will be casting.
Are you casting it?
Yeah, my ace is 12.
Well, it shouldn't be 12. Did you not incorporate armor? Oh, you had the chainmail, but you didn't actually give yourself the chainmail. Chainmail, I think, is 16 AC.
It is. I have chainmail.
So change your armor. Change your armor class to 16.
Okay.
It's like I thought we gave you chainmail over here. I was pretty sure
I thought we did too, and then I was like, I still don't have armor, strangely enough. Getting bodied.
Don't worry, it's fine, Kids Club.
It's okay, then I'll hold out because that doesn't.
Alright, so this one is a 19. If it would hit you, you could cast shield, if it would help.
Yes, I am going to cast shield.
Alright, that adds, 5 to your AC?
Yep.
Until the start of your next turn?
Yep. It does.
Okay.
Alright, second skeleton trying to bop you. Nope. Oh, he drops his bow. Yeah, it's not meant to be wielded like a sword the way he's doing it, but the other... What else option does he have? Now these two guys, they don't have a whole lot of options. Haki looks the most menacing.
Bring it on.
Oh my god, get brought.
Oh my god.
Hit me.
Oh,
You channeled that.
you
Wild magic is strong in here.
Take 8 points of damage as it hits you with his metallic fist.
Oh my god.
You call that a punch?
It goes around swinging again. Okay, that time it misses. The one next to it. The one next to it, seeing that it worked the first time. Nope.
I feel like I just take it to the face and I just am unmoved.
Nope.
Doesn't hit either.
I rolled Dex on the first hit. Try that again. Okay, nope.
Doesn't hit anyway.
They're trying. They don't have weapons in their hand anymore. They threw the bows down, drew swords, and then someone shattered their blades.
Hell yeah. Thank you, by the way.
No problem.
Sky, your turn. You've got 2 angry skeletons in front of you. One with a weird sword club bow in his hand, and the other one who just dropped his.
Question.
Yes.
If I use, I think it's called mobile, is that a bonus action? Like an attack?
If it does what?
Mobility?
It should say in the description whether or not it's a bonus action or not. So you have regular actions, which is like an attack, and then you have bonus actions, which you can use for like drinking a potion or casting certain spells or taking certain actions.
You can always send me
or
the text
abilities.
of something if you're confused about it.
I just said public role.
Oh.
Shut.
That's fine.
But that worked. I don't know if that worked. It did. Okay.
It did. That's not an action. That's just a passive. So your speed is always increased by 10 now. And when you use the dash action, which is you move twice in a turn instead of just one time, then difficult terrain doesn't apply to you.
Okay.
Now, what the second part of that says is when you make a melee attack against a creature, you don't provoke attacks of opportunity. What that means is, as a fighter, you have 2 attacks currently. You can take a swing at both of these guys and then run, and they couldn't hit you.
Pretty good move.
It's pretty good.
Would I be able to hit them, dash up, and then dash back and hit them?
So dash. If you dash twice, that's using your action, which means you can't attack them. If you attack them, then you can move one time. Your one movement's amount. So your movement's like what, 40 or 45. So you can get pretty far. You move faster than the skeletons do in one turn. If you attack, you don't get to dash, so you don't get to move double. But if you hit each of them one time, whether you hit them or not because you swung at them, mobile lets you just run from them without any other issue. Normally, if you move away from an opponent you're next to, they get an attack of opportunity on you. What mobile says is, if you swing at both of them, they can't do anything to stop you from running.
Okay.
And there's no reason for you to attack, then back up, and then go in for another attack. You get 2 attacks on your turn.
Okay.
At your level.
Can I do extra attack then? And just
the extra attack is a passive. It always is in play. So that's why I was saying you get 2 attacks. Everyone gets during their attack action 1 attack normally. Players with extra attack, like fighters and paladins, get 2 when they make the attack action. So yeah, you always have that on too, basically.
Okay.
There's never a reason not to attack twice in a round for you.
I'll hit both of them and back up.
All right, so make 2 attack rolls. You're gonna swing at each one once.
Do I click the weapon attack thing?
Click the weapon name, yeah. The weapon name.
Okay.
Oh, did you set up for the hammer? Did I give you a hammer? Or who did I give the hammer to?
You gave the hammer to Chick. All right, so you do hit the first one. So are you hitting the one right in front of you or the one to the side with the first attack?
First one, I'm gonna hit the left one first.
Okay, he dies. The second attack misses the one right in front of you, but because of mobile, he can't attack of opportunity you if you decide to move away from him this turn.
Yeah. Okay. How far do I get to move away?
You can move up to whatever your movement speed is. What's your movement speed?
I think 45.
So, every tree is 10 of that 45.
55 is normal.
So every tree is 10 feet to move. So you still could get back onto the road. Easily. So that was only 20, 25, 30.
Could come down here and help the bug.
Yeah. Can I make it all the way down there?
Yeah, you could.
I don't know.
Yeah, you could. Because like that's 20, but this is another 25. So 45 feet of movement to get to that space right there.
Okay. Then yes. Oh. I think that's my turn.
Yes, you've made attacks. You have moved. Probably no bonus action in the situation for you to do. So it is to Darth Dixius, who is attempting to make use of his powers.
Reminder: he has one D8 of bardic inspiration.
Well, he is a threat by power.
Wow!
Just like the,
I feel inspired
like-
to do evil.
I just like to think that the skeleton watched me vanished. Just
They won't see it coming.
like the fucking the laughing meme with Skeletor.
So Goats mentioned something about a protective barrier, so I will look and see what that is here temporarily. When you're another creature you see within 30 feet, if it takes damage, you can use a reaction to expend one psionic energy die, roll the die, and reduce the damage taken by the... Okay. Understood. Okay. I really don't want to shoot into combat. I can't get to the other side quickly. I guess I will move here and wait for something to come and then rush it.
I just yell briefly to you. There's another skeleton. Like run past.
I can't make it to where you were. I'm small. Well, not small anymore, but I don't run that fast. Boz. It's bass time.
Oh, it's bass time. All right. Well, seeing that my magic worked that time, I'm like, okay, well, maybe I can do something else here. So I'm gonna go right. Actually, no, I'm not gonna go there. I'm gonna go 10, 15. Everybody's kind of crowding around this one skeleton that's just right here.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
Eventually, but
Where
yes.
did my character sheet go? There it is. It like disappeared for some reason. So I want to do let's see. Yeah, we'll just hit him with a magic missile. How about that?
Okay.
Missile.
It's time for that wild magic roll.
Yeah, well, I'll throw the magic missile out first.
You
This
can get a
one's gonna be
691 now that the target's not me.
It's only 3 damage on that. And then wild magic roll.
So stop. You do hit with the dart, but you get 3 of them. So since there's one target, you can hit him 3 times.
Oh shit. Okay, well, it didn't roll all of them, then that's fine.
Well, no, because the game is only good at choosing one single target. It's not good about actually like individually rolling dice.
Well, then we'll roll 2 more ones to add on to that.
All right, so each one does two additional damage on because it's always a D4 plus 1. So
Yep.
7 damage of force
Sick.
damage to the skeleton.
Sick.
Yeah.
Okay, now we get that sick wild magic roll. Let's see if we get cursed again.
Let's go.
That was 970.
All the way at the bottom, almost.
Oh my god. Okay. Well, that one shouldn't be too hard to find.
Frozen. Target is cooled to absolute 0. May shatter if hit. Target must make a successful check at -10 to survive the thawing process. Okay. I'll make a con save here and now for this guy. See if he survives this.
Very brittle.
No. Effectively dead. Just a frozen popsicle of skeleton.
Oh, that was unintended.
It's the nice.
I am worried about this table.
It's there. You can go take a look. It's in helpful
Healing
things.
word, and then you freeze him into a popsicle, and he dies.
I'm probably not getting killed by bats.
I mean, may shatter if hit is what it says, which tells me that like the next hit could shatter it. And I made the con save, which is if the next hit hits it, it's still technically there. It's still technically alive? Question mark. But it's covered in ice right now.
And his turn is up next too. So there's that. I don't think there's anything else I can do.
Move.
Yeah. Well, I can get out.
Points and laughs.
Fucking nerd. What are you gonna do?
Yeah,
Move?
there's not really anything else I can do. I'm just kind of like in awe of like that is not what I meant to do, but that works too, I guess. And I'll end my turn there.
All right. Out onto the road.
Oh.
Darth Dixie moves to intercept.
Beat his ass.
Oh.
Oh shit, another one. Oh no,
Uh-oh.
Oh, no.
That's a lot of dudes.
Dixie intercepted it and got caught in the trap. Dixie is not intelligent, so.
No!
Okay,
These skeletons have heard the great clatter and came out with swords. They came out to party. Well, that one will miss. That's gonna miss. That's gonna miss Dixie. That's gonna miss Dixie. Dixie surviving? Question mark? Oh my god, the first hit that hit him.
Oh,
Let's
Oh,
find
no,
out what
Dixie.
Dixie's HP is. Dixie used to be baby.
No.
Dixie used to be baby. Is he
And
still
he got
baby?
chunk.
And then he got chunk, yes. He is not baby anymore. He is still
he
there.
almost,
I love you,
he almost
Darth.
won the best bare knuckle brawl I've ever heard of.
He did.
Almost did, though.
He
got
would have won if
scared.
it was just regular, but no, wrestling got involved.
29. He's still there. He's still standing for the last one to swing at him. Ryder? Don't kill Dixie, Ryder. That's messed up.
Do it.
That's do it.
That would suck.
Perish, NPC that I don't care about. Well, Dixie is going to activate this protective shield thing he has because this is turning into an ass beating. So he's gonna roll this. I think this burns his reaction. Yes. He's gonna take less damage. He's gonna take 6 less damage. That's really all that matters. So, and then one last hit on him. Does Dixie get hit by a 16 AC attack?
I don't think so.
I think he's God mode right now. Yeah, he's not hit by that, which is good for him. Yeah. He actually has a little bit more HP because the 20 doesn't hit him, but all the other over 20 hits did hit him. So he hurting, but he is still there, and he took all of those. He blocked the horde. Now this one here is very confused about life, and
Please don't hit the bug. Please don't hit the bug. Please don't hit the bug.
tries to move on to hit Sky and shatters and dies.
Based. As long as the bug was not hit, we're fine.
Sick.
Boris.
All right, I'm torn. Should I? Maybe I could send the Steel Defender after I take my attacks. After I do a 2 attacks, I can probably kill one of these skeletons, and I can send my Steel Defender to use a ability called Arcane Jolt to heal Dixie a little bit.
You don't know Dixie's been hit. Shut up.
I know, but
You don't know that. That's meta knowledge.
yeah,
Shut up.
You're right. You're right. I'd stay in the fight. You're right. Thank you for reminding me, Zealot. Sorry, I forgot that.
No, it's easy. It's easy to get caught up in thinking you know what you see, but you don't know what you see. You only know.
Yeah, tunnel vision. I got it. So I'll just swing.
That'll hit.
I'm going for this one. Or sorry, this one right here. That was the one I was hitting earlier.
The one in the middle. Got it. Dies.
Sweet. I turn to the next one. Swing again.
It hurt.
And then I'm going to activate Arcane Jolt. Let me just pop this real fast so you can see what it is. Extra 2d6 of force damage.
Nice. So it's just a free damage? Oh, you need to make
use it once.
When you make an attack. So make an attack roll.
Oh. Alright, it gets added with my attack, doesn't it?
Yes, but you didn't roll an attack roll. It's when either you hit with a target or your with a magic weapon attack or your steel defender hits a target.
My weapon is cold iron, which is considered a magic weapon.
Yeah, that's right. Okay. It's still there.
Still? God damn. Well then, Steel Defender's going to get his attack with my bonus action. Because that does not count as a bonus action. It's really sweet. That's why I fucking love it. Alright, Steel Defender, Force Powered Rend.
And it dies.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. And then immediately I'm going to chase down this other one, because I still have my movement.
You do?
Yeah, I didn't move.
I know, I said you do.
5, 10, 15. Steel Defender is also going to move for 5, 10. Is this still heavy terrain?
Uh-huh.
Oh, man. I'm not going to move right there then. 5, 10, 15.
All right, Kathleen.
Alrighty. We've got more skeletons to send back to the grave.
You're in Boz's space.
It's Boz's space? Oh, my sheet didn't upgrade. It was,
Yeah. Just refresh. You're good.
You're standing on my toes.
Okay, we're gonna go up there then.
You have to excuse her. She's not used to people with nerve endings.
Go on, D20. Roll 20.
Maybe when the square that I keep seeing on the screen gets bigger and bigger and bigger.
It says loaded, but I can see everyone. Oh, that's interesting.
Did you refresh your page?
Yeah, no, I did
I'm
refresh.
looking
There we
at
go.
things.
What's going on over there? You were down there the whole time? Wow, D20 really shut the bed on me.
Well, no, Sky ran down.
Yeah, I know. She was still like up north on my screen.
Yeah. She ran down to help out with the bugs down the bottom.
Anyway, yeah, no, I'm tacking this one over here. I've decided to move to a space where I'm not in the way. And let's go again.
Which one are you hitting?
The one south of me.
So this one right here? This one right here, Kathleen?
Yes, that one. Yes.
Okay.
Go again. Is it still standing?
No, it's dead.
Alrighty. Now we're gonna ship to the one up north here that's targeting.
Okay, I need whoever's playing the square game to chill, please. You're actively interfering with my clicking on the screen. There's someone is playing with a targeting box, and it's like actively stopping me from clicking on the skeletons when they're being hit.
Box?
Someone is opening up a targeting box. I don't know who it is. Yeah, but there's a way to like draw a targeting thing.
It's flurry of blows. And oh, that's bad.
Those are not hitting.
Well, that's all right. That was a pretty good turn.
It doesn't show it to the other teammates, but it shows the GM.
Yeah, I saw nothing.
Yeah. That's why I was saying it. Every time you've been putting one down, Beagles, I've been seeing it. You're fine. I just was like, damn, that's a low target. That's why I made a comment every time. Rule 20 does not let you hide from the GM what you're doing when it comes to things. So if you're trying to plan, do know I am seeing you trawl the boxes.
He is God in this world.
I have no idea if it's just a actual feature where it's not hiding from the GM or if that's intended. Anyway, Miranda. Scorpy,
Huh?
it's your turn.
Okay.
Not a lot of skeleton terrain, but some still do.
I wish to throw the secret weapon.
Okay, so what I would suggest is move close enough that there's not a risk
Yes.
of having to roll disadvantage. So most thrown items require you to be 20 feet away to not have disadvantage. Which I think would be, if you want to hit the 4 here, you'd need to be, right about there.
Yep. I did math. I was already planning on moving here.
Understood. And now we find out where you're targeting to see what friendos might be affected.
Go here.
Oh boy.
Oh, is it not doing the thing?
Just click and hold on a space. There you go. I see it. All right, so Darth Dixie is the only friend in radius of this.
Okay.
All right, so you're gonna roll a d20 and add your dexterity score. So you can just roll your dex stat, not save, dex stat, as you throw this, and you just want to get above a 10.
Cool.
10 or better. It's because you're just hitting the space.
One moment. Roll
You're good.
20 being poopy with my character sheet.
Yeah, it does that. It's the roll 20 experience. It happens.
Yeah, it would help, if it would actually load and not just be frozen on the loading thing.
No, that's insane.
Yeah, there we go. What, roll 20 help? No. Okay, so specifically the dexterity, yeah?
Yes.
Yeah. Hello?
Hello?
There we go.
Not dexterity save, the dexterity stat. It's next to that area. There's the big numbers in the boxes. The word dexterity on that one. Not the saves.
Oh, the big number. Okay.
If you click the dexterity word on those big boxes with the big numbers in them, then that should roll as well.
It's thinking. It's being slow.
There you go. It hits. All right.
Away.
Roll damage, and now all these things and Dixie will make dex saves.
Yay. So that was 4d6, right?
Yes.
Bless you.
Roll. You want to roll the 2d6s separate though, because it's 2 different damage types.
Yup.
Oh, that one failed. That's bad.
Dixie still has a D8 of Bardic Inspiration, if that would even help.
Dixie will use it. Oh my god, these things have modifiers. There we go. Oh my god.
Is that 2 critical fails?
Yeah.
Yes.
It is.
Oh.
Which one is fire and which one is radiant? This always matters.
Second one's radiant.
Okay. I will hold you to that going forward. The radiant is always the second one. Okay.
Yes. I figured since it was listed that way and what we agreed on.
Okay. That's fine. Just as long as you and I both understand that. Okay. So the first 3 guys are going to fail because I was going to make this a DC 14. Last guy will succeed. So the fire doesn't do as much damage. And they don't catch on fire for kind of obvious reasons.
Yeah.
But that radiant is pretty brutal. As it severely cracks 3 of these guys' armor.
Ooh.
The last guy,
Damage type sucks.
he saves pretty well. The fire barely does anything to him, and the damage from the radiant doesn't seem to like blast as much. Dixie now needs to make the save.
Oh no.
He's in the blast radius. And the thing you
True.
asked for would
True.
definitely not care about friends.
Oh yeah, no. Chaos.
I feel like I'm be using that D8. Or not. Oh my god. Don't need that bardic inspiration. That's for fucking quitters.
I was about to say.
But he still gets ass blasted for damage because he doesn't have resistances like the skeletons
Let's go, Sparkatovs. Let's go.
So you just see the little lady chuck from behind the little machine what appears to be a flaming bottle with light in it, and when it hits, it's like a flashbang goes off, but also everything around it catches on fire.
Like a holy water flat with fucking Molotov.
Yeah, pretty much.
The party bomb.
Where can I get one of those?
They're not on the market.
I couldn't get flash bombs.
You're right. These aren't flash bombs.
They're Sparkatovs.
They're Sparkatovs. No one ever went to Sparks for looking about explosives and magical explosives.
I did. I asked him about. Never.
You asked about flash
To be
bombs.
fair, I
Ask
asked
about
about
flash
something
bombs?
specific.
Yes, this doesn't do any blinding. It's just literally a radiant attack and a fire attack. It doesn't. It's not a blinding effect. So sorry, Hockey.
What have we learned today?
Very upset.
Be specific.
Roy.
I also asked about magical objects that I could use, but
I was suspicious.
Okay, so
I had a player be very specific with me, not vaguely ask what if this was an option. And I think I
Yes.
told you, like, Sparks is willing to make stuff, it's just expensive.
Yeah.
You just gotta tell him what you want.
Yeah.
Because he's not necessarily ingenuity. I'm insane and I can make that for you.
To be fair, I said I wanted something stupid. That was my something stupid.
It's very specific.
If over party arrows.
Alright, so we cannot see the Dixie group from here, can we?
You cannot.
We probably saw this character move that way and can probably hear fighting. Can't see this.
No, but you did see that skeleton trundle off. And then Boris
the other
chase
two
after
are
it.
from earlier.
Trundle's such a good word.
50, 60.
Also a good league champion.
No.
Wow, the deafening silence in response.
I said no. I disagree.
I like Trundle. I hate League of Legends now.
Don't make me think about arena moments.
Going by Trundle.
I never played Trundle.
How about Vanguard, huh? That's pretty cool.
Fucking that. The arena has ruined me in League. It's tank and top laner metas. It's
Roy, what are you doing? Are you getting in the beat combat?
Okay, so we'll use the bonus action to command the X-Beak. Who is going to move over there? But that technically happens after my action. So, is there any spells I can do from here? We have no way to. Speed. We could cast haste.
It feels excessive at this point. But you could cast haste.
I believe I can target a creature, so we'll target him.
The Brad.
Easy.
Understood. Brad
Yes.
becoming Terminator. Understood.
Dead or alive.
We are is support caster.
Brad is not complaining.
And Merry Christmas. Okay, let's see. Where did I put the beak? Yes, that sounds like the axe beak. So the axe beak is going to go ahead and attack.
It tried.
It tried.
I don't. I don't know how to be any kinder to the axe beak. There was an attempt.
Oh, he is my little shit baby.
I love that guy so much. Survived so much.
Yeah.
Well,
All right, we're done.
yeah, as I say, I think it's now time for it to check.
Bug.
Bug might be muted if Bug is currently trying to communicate.
Bug has.
Oh yeah, that's.
Bug has rejoined, indeed.
Hurrah!
Okay. So, Bug is gonna shoot web.
Shoot web. Uh-oh.
Wait, some kind of Spider-Man?
Well, I'm a bug.
Yeah.
Is there a radius on the web?
Yeah, it's 20 feet. So
Is it discriminate, or like you get to choose the targets, or is it indiscriminate where everybody in the range gets hit?
it is indiscriminate, but I have planned.
Okay.
So we are casting web. Not right there. Hold on.
Shit.
Moreover, we are casting web. I didn't set it to linger. We are casting web there.
Okay, so it's a back three. Got it.
Yeah.
Is your spell save DC really 12?
Yes.
Okay. It just felt a little low, and I was just making sure. Is it because you don't have a stat bonus?
You know what? That actually might be it.
Let me go look at the spell ability and make sure that's been... Because, like, it should be 12 if you had no stat modifier, but I can't imagine that you don't have a stat modifier. Yeah, your spell save DC should be 15 at minimum. So let's see what the internals of the web spell have been listed as. Oh, spellcasting ability spell. There we go. Now try clicking on web. There you go. Alright, DC 15. These are dexterity saves? Okay. 1. Oh, the middle one fumbled. Alright, so the middle one is the one that's affected by the web, the other two are not. Oh, it's just the start of their turn. Okay, well, on a failed, so the creature is restrained for as long as the webs remain until it breaks free. Okay. Okay. Anything else, Bingles?
I believe that's all I can do right now.
Okay. No, I didn't know if you had a bonus action, so.
Yeah, I can't cast a bonus action that doesn't have a concentration as well.
Gotcha.
And I'm currently concentrating on the web.
Understood. Bradley, filled with prejudice and hate, and now hasted, moves over here.
Enjoy.
Whoops.
Oops. Bradley getting a little crazy.
Bradley is gonna hit. Has this thing taken half damage? Oh yeah, he's gone. The axe hits that thing, and it just cuts through the metal and the skeleton, cleaning it in half. Then Bradley runs here, because he's got a hasted bonus action of letting him dash a second time in a turn.
This is why I love playing support casters.
And now with advantage paired with Dark Dixie, Bradley is going to spend a die to try to cleave this thing as hard as he can.
Also, be careful. I think we're still drawn out to it.
What's that?
There's a square that now is formed on the skeletons.
Oh yeah, that's because I think Beagle's destroying the web. Yeah, I'm not worried about that. That's fine.
I did not.
But Bradley tragically throws the biggest whiff of a lifetime.
Poor Brad.
And he cannot be assisted in this because he's already at advantage. He just throws the hardest whiff of his life. And that's the bosses. The Basel Ren gang.
All right. Well,
Successfully
let's get him out of the trees here. I'm to move up just
They
a
have
little
bows,
bit.
right?
No, they don't. They have cantrips though, and that's what they're going to use. We're going to use another thunder.
I gave him actually useful cantrips that do small amounts of damage. They're support NPCs. They're never meant to be like frontline fighters or scouts. They were never meant to be scouts.
That's how they were being played. Okay. Anyways, that's what
Scouted so much.
And of course, our good friends down here, Hoplicus and Calvin. I'll just go on ahead and say they're still fucking around down there because they don't do shit. They're the slackers of the game. Of course, Ringo fought off cantrip right here. Thunder.
That will not hit.
Okay. He's gonna get out. Move. I think he can move like right here, and that's it. Actually, no, he's one space back. So. I don't think they're in range.
I think their cantrip is 30 feet
Yeah,
I gave him?
Yeah, it's just out of range, so he can't do anything. Russell's just going to sit back. Be like, what the hell are you two doing over there? Get back to work. We got skeletons to kill, and that's the end of their turn.
Understood. Violet moves here. This is a valid move. Dropping all pre-ticks and swinging for the fences with advantage. With a maul. That's a solid hit. That does a solid amount of damage and almost kills that guy. And then she'll try to get the killing blow on this thing. And she does. Siri.
Could you clear, or is that the tree line right there next to me?
Oh, I can do this. The white is a webbing area, which if you walk into, you will have to make a dexterity saving throw. But you can hit the bone boy who is right here if you want to.
Ooh, my dex is not great. Okay, yeah, we'll just swing from where we are.
Also, don't forget, you have smites.
I know.
Okay.
I've only had 2 turns, so.
True.
The heal bonk seems so we will use heal bonk.
Miss.
And
Hit.
Yay.
That thing is in a lot of pain.
I think I might actually smite that one.
Okay.
Let me look, because I know I have 2 different kinds of smite.
Yeah, you have the one that you can just use. It gives it a spell slot when you hit something. And it just does extra.
Divine?
Yeah, that just does extra damage. Yep.
spend one spell slot to deal radiant damage. It's oh god. The extra damage is 2d8 for okay. So roll 2d.
That kills it.
Let's go. Dead Skelly.
Good.
Yeah, that's all I'm doing.
Sky.
All right.
Oh, also, sorry to interrupt, Sky.
I'm gonna move up here.
What's up, Ducky?
I was trying to say, sorry, I know my mic's far away. Hockey, you're being summoned in the whiteboard. I don't know if he's AFK or not. You can continue, Sky.
I see it.
Okay. So I moved so I can attack both these guys, not be in the web.
Yes.
I'm going to go ahead and hit them both.
And then move away so that way you're not in the front line.
Yes. Unless it coos. So do I just throw two?
Make 2 attack rolls. Yep. 2 normal attack rolls.
The weapon attack rolls, right? Not
Yeah. The
stat
weapon.
attack.
Yeah, the weapon attack.
Okay.
Both those will hit. That'll kill. The first one kills the top guy. Second one just heavily injures him. Second guy.
Go back a little bit.
Understood. Behold, it is just I, Mr. Skeleton. I am your killer.
Heads up. I think that was the one that had the move.
Yes, it is the one stuck in the web.
Okay.
But it hopefully will not matter too much. It's currently restrained, which I think if you look at the keyword for restrained, Dixie might get a bonus to
I meant
attack.
more so the turn of his.
Oh yeah, no, he's probably not going to get a turn. I think also he disappeared because I typically try to roll for the group, and sometimes when I delete a unit, it disappears that value. But it's not too bad because we're.
If he's still alive, he was under.
Yes, this creature has advantage. Gives advantage because he's restrained. Dixie swings the dragon axe. Hits it. Behold the true power of life and your death in my hand.
Now you just sound Russian.
My God!
Come to me on the day of the death of skeletons.
Sukabliya! Oh wait, it does only do. It does force damage, which does kill it. Alright, hey, you survived your first encounter, everyone. Congrats!
Barely.
Yeah, but I was gonna say barely.
Yeah, now we book it towards those 2 little squares at the top.
You
The hell
survived
out
it
of
so
here.
well.
Hold on. There's loot to be divvied up.
With all NPCs to this.
There's
Do you really intend to pick up every little thing that they just dropped? They're a bunch of back of bones.
If there's free shit, I'm gonna take it.
When you attempt to acquire any of the things that were dropped, there's nothing to find.
It's just crumbled dust.
Yeah. And it appears to be all bone. There's no actual metal in the dust.
Alright, I'm going to bottle some of this dust.
Wow. He's taking the bones, guys. That's weird.
Very disgraceful.
Some tests.
He's got a boner for those bones.
Oh my
You're on the test on the skull. That
Is this Boris guy some kind of scientist, alchemist, or something?
Like, I want to run some thorough tests, not some yes hammer.
It worked.
And also,
This
It's
is
the
going to
best.
make a fine weapon.
like, I'm going to do an investigation on whether, like, what kind of magic this has been cast to create these metals and such.
That's fine.
Maybe
For
learn how to
everyone's
make
troubles,
myself.
you have 3,450 XP. If you could provide the current
Oh, gladly.
real time XP total, that'd be
Okay.
helpful.
Let me punch this into my handy dandy calculator.
5745.
And over like
No,
really
58,950, you idiot.
that's like a level up, isn't it?
58,000.
58950.
No, level up is 64.
I
Yeah.
see. I don't know the level up tabs.
So do all the new characters get the 59?
Yes, you'll be starting at the same
58,
XP.
950?
Yep.
Okay, cool.
I don't believe in discriminating against people because they weren't here at the start. That's fucked up. So
We
No, I
literally-
understand that based.
We could literally just kill like a fucking another group and we could get that XP.
How about we don't? How about we go investigate like we're supposed to?
I mean, we're still heading to that destination. We still have a few more days, don't we? So yeah.
no, you have the next
Really?
day. You're gonna be there at the end of this day, and then basically have to camp that night outside of it.
Oh, that's fun.
Yeah,
That's cool. Ringo
Yes,
deserves a rest.
but we're gonna
camping
end
out
here.
front.
We're gonna be in here for the night. Yeah, the bug out front. You like the best part about having the random encounters is you don't know if you're on the front line or not. So
yeah.
don't worry if you felt like you got disadvantage. You'll get to watch another player get clobbered because they're accidentally on the front line in the next random encounter.
Fine, I loved it. It was fun. I loved getting the shit rocked.
I mean, you died twice. You did so well.
I'm sorry.
Chaos.
I'm really sorry.
I died, but I'm better now. So it's fine.
That's true.
I
just-
just thought you were
it's just
dead for
like-
longer than you were normally.
I just like that Beagles put out a tweet almost immediately after dropping, and I was just like, no.
The comedy of errors begins anew.
It's just the rickshaw ride. It's not even my
Ain't
fault.
up either.
It's
That's
not
the
even.
worst part. It's like that's the first thing I roll on this table.
Hey, so you're finally awake.
Oh goodness! But we're gonna end there for the night. Congratulations on the first encounter, y'all. Yeah, they all lived.
Yeah. Live to die another day.
So, just to explain, next session will be a dungeon. And thematically, dungeons are harder because I believe in hard corners, which the party encountered the first time they went into dungeon. They haven't been back since. In which the skeleton archers, when they weren't covered in metal, tried to kill the party at level 1. It was pretty rough. I feel like this is a nice, good little revenge for the party in general because of how bad the skeleton archers have rocked their asses in the past.
They are aimbotting. They are aimbotting so hard.
We know their weaknesses, though.
May not be available. I have family stuff and camping coming up and stuff.
That's understandable and okay. If you're not here, just let me know, like Thursday, so I can plan accordingly. I try to make sure the encounters are not built to like pretend everyone will be here, and then be like, "Man, I wish all the characters were here. I guess you guys are gonna die." I try not to do that kind of crap either.
Mm-hmm.
All right, well, I'm going to go ahead and take off.
All right, Beagles,
Take care.
take care. Thank you for stopping
night.
in and playing with us. I'm glad. Safe travels on the rest of your trip.
Thank you. I'm glad I was able to come. I'll be here next week, too. No
Remember, if you're
issues.
flying,
All right,
don't use a
cool.
Boeing aircraft.
We'll see you next week then.
Oh, don't use a
Bye-bye.
Boeing aircraft. Oh God.
Oh my.
Oh, no, we're driving. Trust me.
Oh God.
All right, take it.
What's the matter, Zell? It's not. They're totally infallible. They take care of their.
Shut up, Hockey. You're gonna get taken out. Shut up.
They're totally fine, and I can protect myself. So I'll have you know.
Get shot by the assassin. Sorry.
I bet you that's what they said too. I can protect myself. I'll be fine.
Guys,
I know somebody in my family who wouldn't let
I'm a
that
black
rest.
belt in karate. I can do all sorts of things. I got taekwondo under my belt.
Yeah, I have. I have. Never mind. I'm not getting into this
Roy knows
argument.
Taekwondo.
Heh.
Actually, that's not true. It's the KFC, his fighting style.
I guess
yeah.
it's a good thing I brought 4 extra bodies to get murdered.
We also we have plenty of people now, so we'll still be probably running unless more people are unable to be available next week. But if you are not able to be here next week, that is a-okay. You just may find yourself, like weirdly still back at the front door from when you were here last time.
Assume Roy was struck by inspiration and painting if I can't make it.
Amazing. He'll just be on the stairs painting.
Push
Masterwork.
Beautiful.
Yes,
Some-
guy.
when next session starts, is that going to be after rest?
We'll see.
Okay.
Do not recover HP unless someone who has healing or gives you a potion. Do not recover abilities you used or spell slots.
Indeed.
Don't worry. If anybody dies, I have revive.
Thank you, Augie.
Amazing. So what I'm hearing is I need to target Boris. Got it.
I still have my spell infused.
It's okay,
rage,
I can heal
restore
him.
spell,
It's
I can
okay,
heal him and
heal.
possibly kill him.
and I have shields.
keep
I
him
can
alive.
take hits. I'll be okay.
Man, that was a great first heal of your character too. Oh
I
man.
let's step it. There was one that I'm terrified to land on
But
that literally will just kill whoever is next to me.
Oh
was
my
glad-
god.
I was glad that I
It's just one person, but it's whoever's next to me, and it's like, well, you better not be standing next to me.
By the way, Sky, that was really good with the shatter up top.
Yeah, that was a good use of it.
MVP move.
Also, Scorpling. My God, what was that item you used? I need one.
It was a holy hand grenade, clearly.
They're Molotov.
I'm sorry, legally distinct.
Yeah, they're Sparkatoffs. It's just fire and radiant damage in a Molotov cocktail.
Yeah.
I want one.
I have
Wait.
8
Is it
of them.
reusable?
No.
Or is it
No.
one use item? Okay,
No,
I just
no,
want to
it's
make
a
sure.
one
Because the glass shatters.
Yeah.
You break
Take
the
your
item upon
entire
use.
stock.
Oh, so it literally is just a Molotov cocktail, but magically infused. Basically.
Yes, so it's radiant and fire. That's all it is.
I
When-
need some.
That's why when you said
tried
I
to
wanted a
make it not
flashbang, I'm
too
like,
OP.
when you talked about a flashbang, I'm like, no, this is not a flashbang. This is not dazing. This is not blinding. This isn't what you
Nope.
wanted. Because, like, Sparks didn't know how to do that yet when you
I'm
first asked him.
trying to find a way to get explosives. But Zealot has
This
cut
wasn't
me off of my
explosive.
black powder supply.
You're right.
This wasn't explosive.
It wasn't explosive. It was magical.
No,
Just flammable.
unfortunately. I have to make
Not
do
gonna
with what I
leave
can
a
get my
mark on
hands
a cathedral.
Look, okay, one holy site was damaged, and we still managed to save the entirety of the site. Only part of it was damaged.
Also, I will take, for players in the party, if you have someone you think would be good to raid, we have still 7 viewers, so I'd like to send that on.
Huzzah, hurrah. Contest.
If you see anyone that's on that you want to support, I'm good for sending folks to them. All of the people I normally would send to apparently are eeping, which is insane. I can't believe it. It's only midnight on a Saturday, guys.
I'm so fucking tired.
I mean, so am I. I was sitting here being like, oh, guys, come on, you can kill them. There's just skeleton bros. Come on.
Yeah.
That's how combat goes.
I wanted to get my area of effect to go all the way off, but it just did not work out this combat.
I has one of my moderators that's currently streaming.
Yeah, sure. You can send me the at, or you can put it in the DM me the at, and I can.
EG. They're currently playing the Pokemans.
Good boy.
Oh,
The best.
I'm playing Pokemon.
Big areas. Gotta make sure I don't go overboard. I might get paper.
Remember,
Alright,
guys,
so we're sending it
eat
on.
lays.
Yes,
Au revoir.
get all of them potato chips.
Remember, guys, buy Mountain Dew for Final Fantasy XIV.
yes.
They're bought by
Actually,
the same
because
company.
I need to buy it.
Lays
I
Mountain
need
Dew
you.
run by the same people. Yes, do it.
Send those Mountain Dews to my PO box that I don't have.
Yeah.
Gotta try the Baja Blast.
Subscribers.
All right, I need to clean my brushes. Good night, everyone.
Good night,
Good
Doc.
Good night.
Right.
Gosh.
And we'll do that one for anyone who's just here. So you can pass it on.
That
All right.
88 didn't anything, did it?
Yet.
You don't say yet. Don't say yet.
Well, no,
We're
the,
not
80
gonna
the,
live up.
the 88 is why you had this encounter.
Oh wow.
I was worried it was
Mhm.
going to be an infinite number of spiders.
I would hate that. That'd be my least favorite encounter.
You
That's
asked for it,
when
you'll
everyone
get
in
it.
the party has their own pet spider.
That's right.
Yeah, don't ask. Oh, crap.
We're heading out,
Now's
everyone.
half of
See
mine
you
to
later.
say
See you
anything.
next week. Take care. Have fun. Enjoy the raid.